Testing, testing. Good, great. Definitely gonna need some energy today. Oh shit. What should I do? I need a lot of energy today. Fuck. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can't miss breakfast today, or I won't have the energy I need for the stream. I'm dead serious, man. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking energy for this shit. Oh boy. So, sorry for being human. I'll make sure I look decent. Try to get a workout in later on this evening. Okay. So next week, as far as the schedule I'm looking at for the job, I'm gonna have more hours, but I'm still. It looks like we'll still be available Tuesday and Thursday of next week, so we'll be going back to the 11 o'clock in the morning. Big shout out to the people that came out for the show yesterday night, the game night. We normally don't get a lot of people, but it's cool that we did a game night from the PS5. So that was really awesome. We did a game night from the PS5. So you're going to see my beard looking shitty because I'm going to try to grow in the cheeks, even though it's fucking irritating. But I'm going to grow that shit in the next week or two. Go to my barber, get everything nice and shaped up before Spider-Man comes out. That's the goal. It's an obtainable goal. Yeah. I don't want like a lot of beard, but I'm gonna have to just let it all grow out, and then I shave it higher on the cheek, and you know what it is. Never been a person that had the beard growing on the cheek part. It's always irritating. Oh, okay, thank you. JRO49, you said it's echoing. Testing. Let me go check something out. Okay, testing. No, the music's on. I don't know if there's an echo. Streamlabs does look different today, but if there's is there an echo for anybody else, or is it just JRO? Cause I know I have my voice on, and I'm in the chat right now. I'm in the Discord, so let me know if there is an echo, so I can figure out where it's coming from. But I know the stream's audio isn't on. Okay, J-Ro, it seems like it's just you. Okay. Let's go forward. Yeah, because I checked it before we went live, because we got a lot of shit to talk about today. There's a lot. So, good morning to everybody. I'm going to read off the 59 members. Then we're going to get to the super chat appreciation. And then we're going to get to shout out the people in the chat. So if you are here, let it be known that you're here, so when I get to the chat I can give you a proper shout out, and then we can go run into the show, because there is a lot to unpack. I have it all documented, but there's news breaking this morning. We had a major red alert announcement from PlayStation, so it's gonna be very, very juicy. Let's get started. King Manuel, Arnold's first account, Frantic Animator, Seattle Chef, Crazy Thai Gaming, Briarios, Jeff B Gaming, Nelson Gaming, Brian V, James Williams, Chris Coleman, Zavari, Dadley Pierre, Zen, John Dexter, DJ D, Donald Milton, Mike Johnson, Dez, I-Man Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, BMO Kelfel, Caution, DJ Clark, No Name, JRO49, Arnold, Kevin2533, Kaiju Project, Renal Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day Is Good, GD, Future Elements, Sub, Dan S, D True 49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Shadowmaster, Sicknick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymore, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corner, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, MG Warrior, Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite, Slash, and last but not least, Arcane Head 97. As you guys know, you can become a member at any time during the stream, but it would be best to become a member in the beginning of the stream. Memberships start at 99 cents, and I'm not lying. They gave us that option a few months ago, and we quickly added a tier because my goal is not to break pockets, especially with so many games coming out next year. I'm not here to break anybody's pockets. So if you want to become a Warrior class member at 99 cents, you can do so. We also have higher tiers. You can check them out at your earliest convenience. So let's get started with the super chats. And I think we have a good preview. We have JRO49, DR, Frostbite Slash, Chief DeBenny, and True Witty. Again, from the bottom to the top, we have True Witty, Chief DeBenny, Frostbite Slash, DR, and JRO49. With that being said, let's get started with the chat, and we can break into the topics fairly early. I believe our first person is Crazy Tie Gaming. And this is what he said. He says, "Good morning, everybody. How's everybody going on? How is everyone going on this fine day?" And then I think that was it. And then we have Rena Landford. We have JRO49 in the chat. Crazy Tie Gaming. L Boogie is back with us. Harlem PS Gaming. Dadley Pierre. Henry Heck with his new profile picture. Jeff B Gaming. The Realness is also back. Nova Red. Jim Crying is here. Who else we got? D-Boy, I talked to you earlier before the stream. Thanks for the support. Lorenzo Carlson is here. MG Warriors here. GD is also here. J Gamer UK is back with us. Very noticeable profile picture. Awesome profile picture. Thank you for joining us this morning. King Manuel is here. And I think I gave a couple of these other people shout outs. But we have I'm Rich the Swag Lord. DJ D at the end, Lorenzo Carlson, Jeff B Gaming, Briarios, Accurant, all the usual suspects, and I'm pretty sure Ice Queen Gaming will be here in no time. With that being said, you guys know the drill. We are doing a 64 like challenge unlock. We are no longer unlocking the chat at 44 likes. I feel like that's too easy for the trolls, and since we have crazy people running around spoiling the story of Spider-Man 2, I've had to do announcements about 2 to 3 people a day on on Twitter over the last 3 days, and it really is crazy. I'm Rich the Swag Lord. You said I'm tired as fuck from work. I'll be lurking. Okay, man, cool. Yeah, work had me like that yesterday too, man. It was back to back. I had back to back days. I was like, oh shit. I forgot how that felt like. God damn. But it was all right, man. I had a second one. It's always important to eat breakfast, whether you're out there doing manual labor or you just sitting around, you know. I mean, you gotta have your breakfast. I mean, you have to find something to start out. Like I had my vitamins. I've been drinking water this morning. I'm gonna do this oatmeal right now, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna do tea. Okay, with that being said, good morning to everybody. I hope you had a great week so far. It is Thursday, October 5th, which means we have 15 days until Spider-Man comes out. Let's have a great stream. Now, just a public service announcement. Spoilers are going around for Spider-Man Part 2. Xbox fans have claimed responsibility for those spoilers, since most of the spoilers most of the spoiler Twitter pages that we've found and that I've had to block came from Xbox fans. They are also going to make new accounts on Twitter to post spoilers in the replies. They will also post spoilers in your DMs, and they will use pictures to post the spoilers. So, you know, be very careful on Twitter. Do what you need to do. If you need to take a break, I understand. But this is a very despicable tactic in the console war. One of the most toxic console wars I think I've ever associated with. It is fucking horrible. 1 second. I got this text message real quick. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to get started with the topics. There are topics I want on screen, so if you don't mind, let me go get those real quick. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking we do need it on screen, but I don't think we do. We'll get those on screen. Let's get a quick rundown. Big news. Cyberpunk 2077 has officially sold 25 million copies. That is huge. 25 million copies sold, not shipped. 25 million copies sold. The game came out in 2020. It is now 2023. Almost around the anniversary, so I would say about 3 years. 25 million copies sold. Yes, it's a multi-platform game, but that is really good, seeing as though the game had problems. It is already confirmed that most of those sales came from the PC community because they did not have the problems the console gamers had at launch. The game being marked down multiple times. I went out, picked it up. You already know I'm addicted to the damn game. Went out, picked it up for $30. They have also confirmed that they sold 3 million copies on the first week of launch for the Phantom Liberty DLC. So, you know, I guess they were at 22 million, then they added 3 million. That's 25 million. So, again, big deal. No. There are 25 million of the game and then 3 million of that. So, that would be like 6, 7, 8. That'd be 28 if they would add that, but that's DLC, so I don't think they're adding it. So that's good. 25 million for the game, and then additional 3 million for the DLC. That's damn good. DLC was reasonably priced at $30. I was able to pick up the game at $30. I feel like it was a win-win. I did want to go test out the game and play the game before I went and got the DLC. Obviously, the DLC is definitely worth it at $30. You know, the game more than worth it at $30. Like I feel like I robbed these guys. Like it was way more than worth it at $30. God, I've had a lot of fucking fun, man. Like in the story, just the side shit I've been doing. I haven't even really touched the main shit. Wow. And yes, for the first time ever, I was able to catch this light-skinned motherfucker sneaking in the chat. I literally just caught him sneak in here. He thought he was light-skinned enough, but he was not light-skinned enough.
Yes. What's going on,
bro? I'm fucking happy, bro. I mean, you know, when it comes to third-party multiplats, for so many years of me doing this shit, hey, man, it lived up to the hype now. Not at launch, but now. Fucking great game. Huh?
What game are you talking about? Cyberpunk?
The Cyber Skunk.
I'm trying to.
2088.
Bro, I told people that game was too ambitious for the old hardware we had.
Yeah, I know.
Utter dog shit. When that PS5 motherfucking version came out and I played it, and now you were seeing what I was preaching about, bro, them side quests are meat and potatoes of that game.
And I don't even like meat and potatoes, but yeah, man, I agree.
So much substance in that game.
You know I haven't done shit with the story. You know that, right? I mean, been running around the city, killing cyber psychos, doing the little blue information missions, doing the little yellow side quest.
Bro,
It's so much. So much. Such a great map. Great different areas of the city and out there in the desert and shit. The different little stories that's going on with the cyber psychos, like why they going psychotic, like, you know, some of them killed their families and shit. I was like, bro, it's that shit is deep. I mean, I want to shake their fucking hand, because going from Witcher to this, oh my god,
bro,
like the range.
Just think though. What if this game was third person?
They gotta have to give it some award this year just for the fuck of it. They got look.
Did you notice?
Yeah.
Not to cut you off, but did you notice in the promo for Phantom Liberty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you see what he said at the end of the promo?
No, I didn't watch any of that stuff.
Yeah. Pull up on YouTube and then again just watch the trailer and just listen to the last thing that he says. I caught it. I was like,
can you spoil it for me, because I
touche, motherfuckers.
Huh?
I can't.
Well, you know what, man? Continue to be a light-skinned Batman all you want. I'm gonna hook you up. Speaking of, I already know how the fuck you got gummy bears, don't you?
Smell that bag, Jay?
I can smell it. You fucking bitch. Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Right underneath, actually a sandwich between two of the topics. That will be Forza's Motorsport 2023 Metacritic score, which was 84 and then moved to 85 and then went back to 84 and now is back at 85. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near 86 or 87 where Gran Turismo is. So, long story short, Metacritic score, if you care about that, if you're in a console war, I am. Let's be honest. It's a nice little tit for tat. I've heard Xbox fans say, hey, they always win when it comes to Metacritic.
So I did the work for you, not to cut you off. You ready to hear what he says?
Yeah.
It's a game how to play. Just don't forget, the game is fixed.
I fucks with that. I fucks with that. This game needs awards. Obviously it can't get Game of the Year, but God, it needs some awards. It needs the best. Isn't it an award for best ongoing game or something? It'll be something like that. Yeah, something like that. So I don't know. They normally give that to games as a service, but
bro, when he said, bro, he looked at the game, the camera, and all audio stopped, and it says, "Just don't forget, the game is fixed."
I fucking love that. That's fucking awesome. That's an innuendo. That's fucking awesome. Going forward, because Cyberpunk is sandwiched between two Forza updates. One of them, if you go to the topic section, Afro, there's a small video of what seems to be cars popping out of the sky to go to the starting line as if it's a battle royale. And somebody found this when they were looking at the replays for multiplayer of Forza.
I've seen multiple footages. I've seen some Hispanic dude sitting in his iRacing setup. So obviously I know exactly what you're about to say. Serious about racing genres, right? When it comes to the fact where he just completely came to a stop.
Yep.
And as these cars lapped around, they're literally guided in set line. You feel what I'm saying? Like they're programmed to just push, 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 push. There's no diversity in the AI. Okay? And this is what I'm seeing. And as well, also looking on Twitter, right? And I don't do this Twitter shit, and I don't care about this console war shit, but I can tell you for certain, right? That game, from what I'm seeing, is a complete fucking. Okay, I was wondering when the notification was gonna come through for the super chat, because I'm looking at the super chat, but I didn't hear the trophy. You mind if I cut you off real quick? Go. Frostbite Slash with the €5 super chat says Sony has confirmed that 6
6,800,000 former and current employees' personal information have been exposed in the data breach a few days ago. So again, that's just employees, not us. Xbox fans ran with the story that everybody's shit outside of Sony was it was obviously an internal breach, not an external breach for like the people that, you know. We do have some other news, and that I want to kind of wait on that one. Again, big shout out to True Woody for being on time for once, and getting us some news before Frostbite, which is again a fucking miracle. But we'll cover that in a little bit.
But
Continue.
going back on the topic of Forza,
Game Pass.
well, might as well say Game Pass.
Yeah.
Motorsport.
Because that's Game Pass
No,
effect.
Bro, not even that, bro. Like, oh, they're bragging about the weather effects, right?
Mm.
You know all the footage that's being shown. It's always about that car racing in the rain, right?
Mm.
Well, I can tell you for certain, and if you would like to pull this up on your chat, that game is complete arcade. And the reason I say that game is complete arcade because the real driving simulator, right? You have to get a license in order to do certain races if you understand the formalities of Gran Turismo.
Oh, yeah,
right?
I know, because I had to do that.
Yep. And
I got that license.
Well, the final license, I should say, it's the S10 license. And you are driving on the track that has rain/water. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And from what I'm seeing, okay,
Game Pass.
the footage of being projected, right? Oh, this game looks so beautiful. It's so realistic. Bullshit. Bull motherfucking shit, because the shit that you did, the shit that I've seen people do within the footage that I've seen, that shit wouldn't fly in Gran Turismo. Your ass would spin out. There would be consequences and repercussions because Gran Turismo teaches you how to drive. The game literally tells you if you purposely crash people, you will get penalized.
Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
But so many Xbox players like to throw that, oh, this is the realest racing simulator, blah blah this and but no.
So, I understand, and me and you understand, when a game looks shiny, when a game is dark, it looks better to the human eye, right? Like, example, you see a female in the dark, well, you can't see how ugly she is because it's dark. You know what I'm saying? So
Turn on the lights.
Turn on the lights, or don't, right? But the long story short, when it comes to video games, the darker the better, the shinier the better. If the game is dark and the game is shiny because of its rain, it's tricking the human eye and I believe it looks better than it actually is. However, there was one specific game that looked really good at night and looked really, really good at rain, and that was Drive of the fucking Clubs. Now, I've talked about this before. We did it with Starfield. Let me get to the point. Stop comparing games, Xbox fans, because you're not going to like it when we do it. So, people are comparing DRIVECLUB to Forza. They're using the same vehicles. They're using rain. I saw the video this morning before the stream. I allowed you to talk because I have a lot of respect for your knowledge, but Forza has been destroyed by fucking Gran Turismo. And it's been even obliterated when it came to DRIVECLUB. Same vehicle, rain, multiple cars, nighttime. This was like fucking night and day, and it was side by side. I got the video. I'm gonna have the video up soon. But wow, bro, 10-year-old game. 10 years.
So I can go ahead and chime in and say Forza used to be a racing game worth playing. Okay.
Yeah.
The early installments of Forza. From what I'm seeing and what I've played, okay, in the later renditions of Forza, nah, bro. No. Like I said, everything that they're given is the come over here and have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't compare Forza to Gran Turismo.
I mean, you can, but you should.
No, you can't. You can't. There is no comparison.
People
You
do
feel what
it.
I'm saying? To the attention to details of the cars, to the physics. Bro, there's no way in hell, if it's raining like that, like there's consequences. Like, within Gran Turismo being promoted, they even shown the dynamic weather effects that happen on the track when you're doing somewhat of an endurance race.
They did it.
So yes, the track is wet, but at the same time, with the cars continuously going around that lap, okay, that water's going to get splashed up, and you're going to have a driving line.
He fucking did it. He really did it. He did compare Forza to Drive Club. He fucking did. I got the video right here. I'm about to go show it. His name is Saisu. Saisu one. Yeah. I've been subscribed to him, but I'm YouTube's YouTube. They don't give me notifications. I wish they would, but they don't do that. Let's go get this footage up. I wanted to, the way we do shit here is a lot different. Like I could be like a big person on screen and green screen and talk to you and not show you shit, but it's always important for you guys to see what I'm talking about, because we gotta have those people saying, "Hey, bro, you're lying, haha, you're lying." Never mind. I watched his shit yesterday. I watched some of his content yesterday. Righteous. Ah, fuck. God, how many advertisements you got? 1 second.
You mind if I share some content over the headset?
Some content.
I'm about to tell you about the track with the weather, the dynamic weather.
Yeah, go.
Kazunori Yamu.
Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on.
Yamauchi has confirmed that dynamic weather and time will not be seen on every track in Gran Turismo 7. He said that the biggest challenge with time and weather changes this time is not just visual changes, but digital physics simulations. The time and weather changes will interact with the car running on the course. For example, factors such as lower road surface temperature, rain, and wind are physically calculated and involved in driving. Therefore, it would be too difficult and time-consuming to implement on every track. Hopefully, we'll see it on every track in the future, though.
I remember that. Again, it's night and day. How the fuck does a 10-year-old game look better than a 2023 game? Like, let's be real.
Again, the Xbox Series S, bro.
No fucking comparison, bro. I always think about, what if Drive Club was 60 frames? What if it had ray tracing? Like, it would have blew everything out of the water, including Gran Turismo. Like, it was ahead of its time, bro. And I will always respect that game. And that's why I paid my little $8 to get the new USB that I needed for the external. Because I was like, I got too many rare games on this fucking external. And this is one of them. So, yeah, I played that shit yesterday. I did a similar car test with the Camaro, the yellow Camaro that there's some gameplay of. And yeah, even the Camaro on Drive Club looks better than
the PC version.
Forza.
Isn't doing well, yeah.
No, people are not even distinguishing between the two, because it's just this little fogginess that they claim that's gonna be fixed. What are you talking about? Is it really, like, why did it launch with that anyway? I feel like even if it is fixed, it's still not gonna look better than Gran Turismo. It's still not gonna look better than fucking Drive Club. I mean, that's just a fact.
I can tell you right now, bro. As soon as the bitch hits Game Pass, I'm gonna get my little free promo that they're trying to give me on my PC. I'm gonna hook it up to the TV and I'm gonna do a fucking comparison.
Oh fuck!
And I already know for a fact what the results are gonna be. But when you really don't have shit, you're gonna clinch on to anything that's being released and try to cap and say, oh, this is this, and this. When clearly you got professionals who pretty much have broken the game down and said, yeesh. And I don't know. But
I mean, that was one of the things that's on our topics, is that they're trying to go up against Spider-Man with Yakuza. Let me just call it the Samurai Yakuza game, Forza Motorsport, and Warhammer Dark Tide, which I heard had a lot of bugs and glitches on PC in the early access. So much so that people just forgot that it even existed. So they're forcing it out on consoles because Xbox doesn't have anything. And then they have From Space, this little indie game. That's like their Game Pass lineup is their October lineup. it's not gonna make a dent on what Spider-Man's about to do. And the Xbox fans are very aware, and that's why they're taking to Twitter to do the spoilers. They are afraid.
The entire gaming industry knows what Spider-Man's.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying Xbox fan because from what we've figured out, everybody that's getting the shit spoiled, it's all related to an Xbox account, multiple Xbox accounts, obviously.
You want to know what they do best, bro? That's from the pattern, the consistency from that stable, bro. Fanboys.
Mm-hmm.
They play victim, and every time facts being presented, they play victim.
True.
Every time.
Out there doing manual labor. Goodness.
Did you see where Spider-Man's gonna have destructible damage on the suit permission?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
But hey,
yeah, I heard about that.
Starfield, right? Starfield, the
yeah,
generation.
Yeah, I know. I feel like at this point it's pretty much confirmed that they're imitating
upscale to 4K.
Yeah, but the S ain't doing so good with that.
The S ain't doing good, period, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, bro!
Like, the only thing it's doing good is getting
you got a 1080p 30,
the low
10-year-old game, racing game that's outdoing your fucking multi-million-dollar game, bro. Like Sony devs were and still are just ahead of the curve. Like Killzone Shadowfall, 10 years. That shit's still outdoing shooters that are coming out right now that haven't even came out yet. It's something in the water over there at PlayStation Studios, bro. Like they doing shit that the other people just never gonna be able to do. Like goodness, that's wild, bro. Huh?
You know what I'm about to do?
Eat gummy bears?
Nope. I'm actually about to fucking play this RoboCop Rogue City.
Oh, it came out?
Demo on PC, on Steam. Yes.
They got a demo on Steam, but not on consoles? For real?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say nothing, man, because you know I love RoboCop. That was one of my first games on the Super NES. So, and I love the movie, but I I don't fuck with Nacon, which is publishing the game. So you go on and play it and let me know if it's worth it, because for nostalgia reasons, I definitely go watch the movie and then maybe get the game later. So I'm gonna see. Did you ever finish the Cyberpunk anime?
Never watched it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because well, I got to episode 6 and then people was dying and shit. And I was like, God damn it! I know they're not gonna have a second season. I hate animes like that, but I'm gonna go push through because they've tied the anime to the game. I started it over.
Yeah,
so,
I know. Well, that's what's crazy, because when the anime came out, people watched it and they were like, "Oh, let me try give Cyberpunk a try again."
Yeah, I did it too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were on point. Their marketing team was really good. If the game would have not been the way it was at launch, they probably would have been able to reach, I don't know, 30, 40, maybe even 50 million copies sold by this point. Like, they did really good at 25. Like 25 million copies sold for, a Redemption Project game right now. That is very impressive. Like you said, the meat and potatoes was there. The story was there. And if you were on PC, which most of the sales came from, they were able to experience it in a much better way than us. And it was like they were gobbling that shit up, man. But, damn, bro.
Can't see your legs.
Huh?
Can't see your legs in RoboCop. When you look down.
Is that a bad thing?
That's just kind of outdated game design.
Well, you playing it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Well, I guess you can give me a update on how
looks good
on PC. Obviously, yeah. Shit could probably look like water. How's that video game water, by the way?
Pretty shiny.
Gotta check out that food video game toilets. It is what it is. I mean, I'm looking, like I said, I'm looking at. It just has this very I don't know, Afro. Can you help me with this? Like, what is that on Forza? It's ashy. That's all I can say. It just looks so ashy. It's so drowned out. Like the colors are so
washed.
Yeah. Like they said they gonna fix it. I'm like, what do you mean fix it? Why you launch it like that? You heard about Digital Foundry delaying their analysis until next month? Claiming they got too much to fucking talk about. Yeah, of course. You gotta make 5 fucking videos for Spider-Man. You gotta get the world's biggest magnifying glass. Bro, you already know them motherfuckers. They spent 32, I think it was 36 minutes on Horizon Forbidden West, bro. Going over that shit with a fine comb. Didn't do that for Starfield, though. It's facts. They didn't do that for Starfield. I cannot believe a 10-year-old game is whooping Forza. This is no fanboy shit. This is facts. It's not me just randomly sitting here saying shit. Like, I'm a small little fucking square over there. Like, you seeing the facts right here. DRIVECLUB looks better than Forza. What are we doing over there? What are we 10 years ago? How is a 10-year-old game whooping your ass? Goodness, bro. You know what this remind me of? Did you ever watch that movie Watchmen that I told you about?
Mm-hmm. I should watch me.
You remember the director's cut when burglars went into his house? And he started having flashbacks of the good old days. And then he was like fucking the burglars up with like the left and the right hooks and shit. And, obviously they killed him. But it was like, that's what this kind of reminds me of. This is like DRIVECLUB is that old man and Forza coming in and DRIVECLUB is just giving it to him. It's no ray tracing, but there's better reflections on the fucking vehicle right here than it is on Forza. Like, I mean, you can't make it up, bro.
Oh, this is sick.
Oh man, this nigga about to fall in love, man. I gotta go get RoboCop. I know RoboCop is not much of a Halloween movie.
The best thing I can, from what I'm playing and how I'm feeling, like the build of it.
We got a notification from Lorenzo. You said car version of Craig. They said they fix it. What are you gonna fix though? Like, why is it that way? I don't care about the fix. The fact that okay, let's talk about this. Okay, the reviews happen early because you released the game early, right? For the digital deluxe people. So the game doesn't come out until next week. And on the 10th, you can actually give a user review on Metacritic. So right now, for 5 days, you can't tell the truth about the game. And Microsoft is going to continue doing tactics like this. Release the game very, very early and have the reviews come out, but prevent people from telling the truth when it comes to the user reviews until people just don't care. But the internet is doing their job. They're telling the truth. They're doing their comparisons. Digital Foundry can wait all they want. It's not good for them. If they're trying to make money off of ad revenue later on, maybe they have a gap in fucking November. I know people are going to be on Call of Duty and people will probably still be playing Spider-Man. But long story short, no one's going to care. People are already doing comparisons. And they're doing the comparisons we want. We got Gran Turismo Sport versus Forza. We got Gran Turismo 7 versus Forza. We have DRIVECLUB versus Forza. You know, like, bro, by the time Digital Foundry get around to doing their fucking analysis next month, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it and I'm still gonna use it in the console war, but the fact remains, we know the truth right now. The game's dog shit. It launched dog shit. They gave it to reviewers in a dog shit fashion with this ashy ass overlay. It doesn't really matter if they fix it later. The first impression in many, many cases is the only impression. I'm sorry. Not everybody's going to have a fairy tale ending like Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky where the developers put in hard work and fix that shit and are respected and congratulated by the gaming community. Forza, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Especially for the Xbox fans thinking they can use this as some weird-ass W. Come on, bro. It's over, bro. They not even talking about this shit. Talking about that Game Pass, man. So how you like it, man?
You can definitely hear the subtle nostalgia theme music in the background when you're playing. When you ADS, it pulls up the that kind of lock. This game is it's for the fucking 80s babies. I can tell you that right now.
Okay. I already know the music. It's playing in my head right now.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
When you-
Peasy, we know this. Like, again, I respect Gran Turismo, but, you know, Drive Club was a threat to Gran Turismo. Like, if it would have ever got a 60 frames per second patch, if it would have ever got a sequel, if they would have kept Sony on, I feel like they missed their fucking chance. Like, they could have had a competitor to Forza Horizon, and that would have been MotorStorm, and they fucked up. And that's a big fucking fat ass L.
No. I think that their countermeasure to Forza Horizon should have been Drive Club. The reason I say Drive Club is because Drive Club, you know, the first installment should be what it is, right? And if they had stuck with that game and made it open world, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, think about this. On MotorStorm, right, they were on the verge of it. Similar, right? You could take multiple different paths and shit like that, especially in Apocalypse. They would have been easy for them. I mean, look at what they were able to achieve here. They would have been easy for them to do that. So you would have had two IPs from the same person, which would have been awesome, right? And they did really good with MotorStorm. But like I said, MotorStorm, the third one didn't sell good. Something about a tsunami that happened, and it was included in the game, and people thought that was in bad taste, and they wanted Sony to either cancel the game or take the tsunami aspect out of it. And then motherfuckers didn't buy it. Then we got, you know, Lizard Squad hacked us and shit. It was a lot, man. I always will believe that hack was strategic. That was a strategic hack, and it set Sony back. And whoever hacked them, they did that for that specific reason. Long story short, I do miss Evolution Studios. They were something special, as you can see. Very, very special.
Yeah, you remember when, not to cut you off or get off topic of what you're speaking on, do you remember in the movie, remember when it showed the first person point of view in the movie of him walking through the police station, and it also had the little grid?
Yeah. I mean, as soon as you said it, I started seeing it in my head right now. Yeah.
So when you ADS with your left trigger, that's what pops up.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. It's a nostalgic trip, and I think it'll sell good with the people, like you said, the 80 babies and stuff. L Boogie, you said, but tell me, is JayTech comparing Gran Turismo 7 to the Series S version because people I talked to said it looks better than Gran Turismo 7 who have an Xbox Series X. Now, me personally, I have Gran Turismo 7 and I have Drive Club, and I know both of those games look amazing. Now, the people that are doing the comparison, I cannot tell you which version they're comparing it to. So the best thing is to go to the information, and then we'll go see. So this is what he says. He says, Forza Motorsport 8 versus Drive Club Night Effects graphics comparison. Xbox Series X versus PS4. So I can zoom in if you don't believe me. That's not even a doubt. I don't do fucked up tactics like that. I always show the best quality. I'm not that type of fan. I don't do that. So, anybody wanted to know? The video in question that we're looking at is comparing the Xbox Series X version to the PS4 version of Drive Club. So, I'm just letting y'all know I don't do that type of shit. And me and Afro both know this guy, and he's legit. So, next question. I would never do that. I don't even know what the Xbox Series S version looks like. I would assume that most people are not sharing gameplay from that version because it probably looks bad. So they do want to show the best version. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call Afro in. So Afro, you'll probably be, get on that, get some screenshots, put them in a screenshot section, and we can put them up because and I'll make some screenshot comparisons because. Well, you probably can do all the work, can't you? You can get the screenshots from Drive Club of the same car in Forza, same car. Shit
I didn't play Drive Club. I didn't play Drive Club.
I'm sorry, I meant to say Gran Turismo 7. Like, get the same car.
Oh, I got footage right now.
Well, so if you can just get those screenshots to me whenever you start your little project, just hand that off, and I'll make some comparison pictures and send them back to you if you want. Because at the end of the day, like, they're doing it the right way. It's like, okay, you may not be able to accurately put all the cars on the race, although in Gran Turismo 7 you can actually decide what cars you want in the race. So you can actually do that in Gran Turismo, and that's what people have been doing. But as far as Drive Club, you don't have control over that. So what they're doing is they're like, hey, we're only going to use the vehicle in question and do a comparison, which I feel like is respectable. But again, you're messing around with 1080p 30 frames
fucking nice
versus 4K 60. This nigga's fucking like a kid in a candy shop over there. Goodness.
Oh shit!
Fuck
yes,
you, man.
sir.
Fuck this guy. Who's that coughing in the chat?
Witty.
True Witty. With his $50 billion donation to Game Pass. What's going on, buddy?
I'm good.
You sure? You was coughing. You good?
Yeah, over there, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. He may be allergic to Game Pass these days. Get him some allergy medicine. So, big shout out to my boy True Witty. For the first time in 85 years, he was ahead of Frostbite with a red alert. And it is very rare. So let's get it. Introduce it.
What was I ahead of?
Okay, I'm gonna read it off. Introducing Sony Pictures Core, formerly Bravia Core, coming to
didn't post that?
No, he didn't. Coming to PlayStation 5 and PS4 today, the entertainment app gives PlayStation players exclusive benefits, including early access to select Sony Pictures films. I'm gonna be honest. If you don't know anything about Sony Pictures, they got some good shit, including Boone fucking Docs and many other great shows, including The Boys and shit like that. Sony Pictures is awesome. Yeah, Sony Pictures is awesome. So, if you have PlayStation Plus Premium and Extra, it seems like you will be able to access those movies for free. You don't actually need to pay for those movies. Like, it's included in the Plus. So now we kind of understand why Plus was upgraded, like in the price hike. So it's justified now, I would say. Some people will probably argue, but I've checked in with the people, and it seems like people are like, hey, okay, we're good. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess we're good.
Sony movies are pretty good. So if they're adding that for free for premium members, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
So that also includes what you call it, Spider-Man and movies and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're advertising.
Bro, that's
how do I get the Sony Pictures app? How do I get that?
It's you download it from the store on the PlayStation.
Oh, it's from the PlayStation Game Store or from the PlayStation App Store?
The media store.
Okay.
The media section.
Mm-hmm. I'm not seeing it. Let me see. I'll just type it in. Sony. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Right there, Sony Pictures Core. Oh, okay.
Yep.
It looks like I ran past that. Oh, look at that. Look at all the Spider-Mans and shit. Okay. Bad Boys, Jumanji. Oh, you know, I love Jumanji. First one.
Oh,
yeah. And Ghostbusters. Sony Pictures did Ghostbusters. That's right. Like, all the Ghostbusters are going to be there. Okay.
Oh.
Resident Evil Death Island. Oh, I wanted to watch that. Bullet Train. Oh, these are some Talladega Nights. That's some good shit. Equalizer. Okay. Okay. I see you. Pineapple Express. Gran Turismo. Okay. Okay, they got some stuff. Goodness. Yeah.
I know that stuff was in there.
Yeah, man. Okay. Rated R. Like the Rated R Superstar.
It starts today. It's on the store.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. PlayStation Plus premium members get instant access to up to 100 movies and can enjoy other exclusive features and offers. Oh, good shit. Well, looks like I'm going to keep that premium. Goodness. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, baby, I guess this means most of the movies are gonna be what you call it, going to the service technically on a
Bro,
early access basis.
guess what they got? They got a PUBG movie coming out too. I can't wait to see that.
Oh.
Yeah, they had just announced the PUBG movie coming out for next year. I'm gonna be watching that on Sony Pictures.
Oh wait, it's Sony's making it?
Yeah, Sony's making a PUBG movie starring Afro Calafro.
Oh God, man.
God damn it. Too easy, bro.
Why
the fuck would they make a PUBG movie? No one want to see that shit. There'd probably be one person in the fucking buying the ticket. And I already know who that one person is.
I would not be surprised if the developer made a
good
PUBG movie.
Shit. Good shit. Let me keep this locked in at home. Oh, we can keep. Okay, let me keep that locked in at home. I'm gonna lock this one in. I'm gonna need that Crunchyroll. Okay, I'm gonna need that Amazon. And can I lock this one in too? Okay, there we go. Those are my 5 locked apps. Sony Pictures Core, YouTube, Crunchyroll, Prime Video, and Twitch. I'm good. God damn, bro. I was like, man, do I have to subscribe back to Netflix, man? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say some of those other subscriptions aren't good, but I mean, I'm good. I'm not about to be paying for 20 different subscriptions, bro. Fuck that shit. Nah, bro. I'm gonna take what I can. I get, like, when it comes to Amazon, I buy a lot from Amazon, so that's a 2-in-1 deal for me. Twitch, you know, I'll be on Twitch sometimes watching some stuff. Sometimes Crunchyroll, self-explanatory. YouTube, I'm just be on there sometimes. And then, I mean, look at what they did with Sony Pictures Core. As soon as you go to Sony Pictures Core, it's Spider-Man, Resident Evil, Ghostbusters. Then you got Uncharted, and then all the other Spider-Mans. I knew Sony was gonna be like, yeah, we gotta take control. We got a library. We gotta take control, and premium people get to enjoy all the fucking 100 movies. That's a fucking big value now. That's a big value. I don't fuck with YouTube Premium, sadly, no. Damn, that's awesome. That's awesome, people. So if you got Plus, damn, bro. If you got Plus, bro, you good, bro. Damn, bro. Sony with another W. Damn. That's a win right there, bro. That's a fucking win. That's a win. YouTube Premium with YouTube Music is worth it. Hell, skipping ads alone. Yeah, I agree. It is worth it, but fuck that shit. I deal with the ads, right? I'm just not trying to have a lot of subscriptions. I think I'm only down to like about 4 or 5 subscriptions right now. And if it's fucking good for, you know, my spending and shit. So I'm good. I heard good things about Hulu and Peacock. So I definitely want to add them to my subscriptions, but I definitely want to budget better. So if I'm going to add one of them or 2, I'm definitely going to get out another one. I had Disney Plus for like a month, and then I just unsubscribed. I was like, and I grew up loving Disney, but I was like, it wasn't worth it with all the other shit I was, you know, I mean, it is worth it, you know what I'm saying, but that's interesting. So I wonder if these Spider-Man movies are still going to be available on Disney Plus. how that work, because they'd be available on 2 different services. But there's more of an incentive now to have PlayStation Plus Premium. So that makes a lot of sense now that the price increased. That made so much sense now. Nice little surprise right before, you know, Spider-Man comes out. You have a little movie service for us on PS4 and PS5, and there's a whole shitload of Spider-Man movies on here. So I mean, right before Spider-Man, this is marketing 101. Like, this is how you fucking do it. I feel like when it comes to Xbox and what they were doing with their marketing for Starfield, it's just like they weren't tapped in, bro. Like, they should have had official statements from NASA. They should have been able to get like some press release from, you know, real astronauts, and, you know, like it's just, I feel like they didn't really tap into the space shit like they should have. They didn't tap in, man. They could definitely reach a broader audience, but hey, man, Sony's smart. That's a borderline evil tactic right here. Spider-Man's coming out, and then you let people see all the Spider-Man movies you want on your PS4, on your PS5. Like, bro, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome, bro. You got a collection of 1,000 movies. We get access to 100 movies with PlayStation Plus Premium. That's awesome. That's fucking dope. Woo! I was just thinking about watching Equalizer, man, the other day. I mean, I already got it, but damn, now I'll just watch it over here. That's awesome. Big W.
I just came back. What's the W?
Sony Pictures Core. If you have PlayStation Plus Premium, you get 100. You get access to 100 movies. And most of the shit's advertised is obviously Spider-Man, so it's a very big marketing push. Like 2 weeks before Spider-Man comes out, they drop this stuff, and it's a really nice synchronized strategy.
But when does that go into effect? Right now?
Now, today. I'm on that shit right now. Yep. PS4, PS5. Like, hey, it is what it is, man. That's dope. That's fucking dope. Xbox could never. Like, they could never. And again, now it's justified that why the price was increased. It is a little justified.
They can't even release their games, much less release movies. Come on.
What you say, Afro?
Who has the marketing for Assassin's Creed?
I don't know. I'm not trying to have Cyber Dragon jump down my throat again. So hey, bro, all I'm gonna say, if y'all enjoy that shit, y'all enjoy it. I saw what happened to Assassin's Creed yesterday. I ain't saying shit. Cyber Dragon, you know, you welcome to come on the stream, but hey, it just released. No, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. It just released. That's it.
I know release, but
I ain't gonna say shit else. He can tell you. Hey, bro, me and Afro have a gaming intuition on a much higher level than other people, and I can tell you if something could be a hit or miss. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's not very good.
Hey, you can take it how you want to. It's sitting at a 77 on Metacritic, and not a lot of people want to talk about it anymore. It's good for the core people that grew up playing Assassin's Creed on stealth, but because they spent 3 of their Assassin's Creed open world, it was hard for people to assimilate. It also was hard for reviewers to assimilate back to just stealth, and they didn't seem to like that change. So
obviously, you're not gonna like that change after getting freaking the RPG version for so long.
Rena Landford, you said, Jay, Naughty Dog don't miss, factions will come.
Yeah, okay.
Is that like a? Did they say it's gonna come, or are you telling me to keep the faith? Because
keep the faith.
I'm not gonna keep the faith. I'm not. No. Naughty Dog lost me when they didn't even want to talk about what was going on with the multiplayer on Outbreak Day. Yeah. The red flags were starting to show. And after the report of them laying off contract workers that worked on the multiplayer, yeah. I don't have faith in Naughty Dog bringing out the multiplayer. I feel like they're going to skip ahead to their new IP and start working on The Last of Us Part 3, and then they're going to eventually cancel the multiplayer. So it is what it is. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like they should have kept Assassin's Creed open world, because that's what a lot of people really truly did like. Yes, people got into Assassin's Creed for stealth, but they definitely stayed and loved them for that open world RPG type shit. Now, I know the new one has some good features when it comes to like leveling up and different gear and stuff I saw, but it seems like when it came to the reviewers and also some of the gamers, they didn't like it, and gamers didn't seem to pick it up. So we will see later on to see if there's more content on it.
Pick it up.
Huh?
We know why they didn't pick it up.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we all know. Lords of the Fallen in 7 days. I'm picking that up next year. It was gonna be a day one. It was gonna be a day one. It ended up not being a day one.
I'll be picking that shit up in 2 days.
Who the hell is that? Every time this dude comes in here, he brings that Game Pass mentality, and I can't hear him. He's being muted by fucking Phil Spencer. I got this dude all the way at 200% value. You in the car, Thrash?
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah, bro.
I stay.
I see, bro.
Work,
we all have to cut our mic down to 0% so they can hear you, and I still can't. I still don't think I can get. Let me see what I can do. Are you doing a round table or anything?
On Sunday.
On Sunday? Oh, damn. What time? Because I got the Sunday show there. I might start it early because this Forza shit needs to be talked about.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of making a video.
Bro, I've heard people say the game is not that good. Like,
oh no, it's fucking horrible, bro. It's a downgrade.
So people are saying that. I'm hearing today that the people over at what is it? Is it Turn 10? They said they gonna fix this ashiness overlay. Like, but I was wondering, like, they said that wasn't them at first. Remember, they said that wasn't them. That was just like, oh, that's just the early alpha or whatever. But now the game's out, and we find out that stayed. Like, I told people, when it comes to the alphas, well, when more notably when it comes to betas, what you see is what you get. Like, they're not going to change much. So, for anybody like on the Xbox side thought it was going to look better, it wasn't. I mean, they extensively played that version of the game. It wasn't going to look much better.
You know what needs to be addressed for real is the lies they told about
the ray tracing, the in-game ray tracing.
Bro, there is no ray tracing. The only ray tracing is on the mirrors, bro. On the side mirrors.
Hey, Thrash, do you still have access to DRIVECLUB?
Yeah. I think I still own it. I own it.
Okay, cool. Cause I was looking at Saisu 1 on YouTube. He did a comparison to DRIVECLUB that's floating around on Twitter now, and I will say, yeah, like a 10-year-old game, bro. Especially them weather effects and rain. Sorry, bro. Undefeated.
I don't think nobody's fucking with DRIVECLUB's rain, dog.
No.
I don't think
it's so sad because Sony just didn't. I don't know, bro. Like,
yeah, you know how Sony is. If it don't take off at first, they could be like, nah. And then they pick Gran Turismo over DRIVECLUB, and that's really what it was. I feel like if Gran Turismo didn't exist, Sony would have never did that. But Gran Turismo existed, and they pick one over the other.
Yeah, fully agree.
You could always have both. But
yeah, well, they fucked up, and that's an L. I will always give them that L. I will never be quiet about that shit. Like they that's an L.
I actually liked
and that would have gave us access to a next gen Motorstorm.
I actually like DRIVECLUB more.
Yeah, I did too. I'm more of an arcade racer than a sim racer. I mean,
You guys eat
Assassin's
Game
Creed
Pass
look
for
good.
breakfast? That sounds like a Game Pass comment right there from both of you.
You say what? No, I'm being serious. I did. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm getting along with Gran Turismo 7. It's definitely teaching me, and I'm learning a lot of shit from it. But if I could pick arcade over sim, I will pick arcade. Cause I mean, you know,
Arcades are more fun.
yeah.
I hate sim drivers. I'm always
In
said that.
600 feet, keep left.
At the end of the day, fun is subjective, but I get it.
Yeah. Some
I
people
mean,
like the tune they can-
Assassin's Creed look like Assassin's Creed. I mean, I think if you really like the old Assassin's Creed, it's been so long since you got one of these Assassin's Creed, and like I said, I think the fan base has evolved to liking the other Assassin's Creed they've been getting. You know?
Not me. I'm picking that one up. I hated the new one. 'Cause I didn't feel like an assassin. Like,
Yeah,
if I'm
well, I mean, me personally, and I'm gonna be biased on this. I don't like stealth, so I fucking love the new one.
That's why, yeah. It was basically an action game. It was God
Yeah.
of War, but not God of War status.
Exactly.
It was-
I didn't have to sneak around and shit.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
I
weird
like-
because not giving me the option has made me be more stealthy in games like Horizon and even Cyberpunk now. Like I'm trying to be more stealthy, even though I don't have to.
Which is actually very weird.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
actually
weird.
very
I
weird.
just don't like being forced. You know, give me that option.
Yeah, I heard.
There was
Oh,
one
yeah,
game
the
that fucked
option that
me
you can
up
go stealth,
playing
that's
it.
actually good because you don't.
It
There's no.
transitioned the whole aspect of playing it, and that was fucking Phantom Pain. Because
Yeah.
the true identity of Metal Gear Solid was espionage, tactical.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or when I played that game, man, the whole muscle memory was trying to remember like you can be stealthy, and you can be sneaky, but at the same time you can go guns a blazing like Ram. I get
Yeah,
it.
but Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain is not really wise to go like.
Assassin's
not really
Creed
wide to
looks
go
really
guns blazing.
good. I'm pretty sure it looks even better in 4K 60. But I don't feel like there's a problem. I just think that most of the casuals, they kind of migrated over to this open world, and I don't know if they were necessarily excited about this one as much as the core fans.
You know what this says. You know what this says though, which is actually kind of funny. No matter how many people clamor for the old ways to come back, they really didn't care.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And you know, one game comes to mind, and that's Demon Souls. That game, people wanted a remake to that game forever. They got it. They didn't support it.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey.
And now they screaming for Bloodborne, and it's like
Now they screaming for Bloodborne. We know what's going to happen. They going to get it. They not going to support it. Well,
that's what it is.
we got to keep talking, but there's a new game came out called Side Bullet. And, man, I don't know if I was just sleepy or the controller got stick drift, which I already know that's not the truth. But the controls on that motherfucker is all over the place. It's so fucking... Oh, my God. I'm so happy they got the rating system, Thrash, because some of these games are definitely... You know, they getting those reviews they need to get, especially those cash grab games that have been coming from the PC.
Yeah.
Like Jumping Taco and shit like that.
Yeah, we've been missing that. PS4 had it. We've been missing those. And the PS3 had it, right?
Yeah, the PS3 had it too. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad to see that shit back.
This shit is so fucking laggy.
Yeah. What game you playing?
It's a game called Side Bullet. It's like a side-scrolling battle royale, and you working your way down a skyscraper, and there's some zombies there, but you can also fight other people. So you can make your own little character and shit like that. But I think it's like Chinese or Korean game. I don't think it's gonna catch on at all, but everybody they got their eyes on potential money from games as a service, and I feel like it's so outdated now after seeing what's going on with Epic and you know, and Fortnite. I just feel like not everybody gonna be the next Fortnite, and before they figure that out, it's gonna be way too late.
Yeah, I don't think there'll ever be another. I don't think there's potential to be another like a Fortnite. It's just the genre itself is just dying.
Yeah.
Like it's unattractive unless you're just playing that same ass game that you've been playing, and the industry is getting hurt by it because like other games, you play a game, you beat a game, you go and you buy another. With this, you play a game and you play it, and they're just trying to get people to keep on playing it. But then now no competition is going to be able to break into the genre because everyone is still playing the same one that is designed for you to keep playing.
Yeah.
So it's like, how many of these games are we going to have to where they want our forever time? And then how many games are going to suffer because of it? The industry is going to suffer off of this shit overall. If they continue to push like this, I hope Sony is learning their lesson. I'd be glad when they do. Xbox, Microsoft should have been learning their lesson with Halo. Their biggest franchise could not get off the ground even if it fucking did push-ups. And
that's disgusting.
I mean,
but it's true, man.
But The Last of Us is going to flop too, if you ask me. I think it's too complicated of a multiplayer. I don't know if people played that multiplayer. It's not like a Fortnite where you just mindlessly run around and shoot. You really got to be tactical in a game like that. And I don't know how much that's going to stick on, as big as The Last of Us name is. I believe that it probably will be Sony's most successful game as a service, but I just don't believe it cracking open like a fucking Fortnite, bro.
Well, I'm happy you're here because I definitely want to talk about this on the round table with everybody else, but them putting the game on hold, right, but can give us The Last of Us Part 1 on PC, puts out Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy on PC in the same year. Again, I've been saying this for a while. Me and Six been saying this for a while. The PC ports are a hindrance, and they're not making the money they want. You know, their projection for this year was 300 million. They ended up making 250, and that's only with the addition of Bungie. So that means if they would have depended only on PC port revenue, they would have never even got close. So the whole thing, right? And I know y'all heard this. I was fighting with, like, PlayStation dudes was telling me, nah, Jay, you need to chill out, bro. They're going to make enough money to give us AAA games. If they not able to make 100 million in revenue without Bungie, which gave them the most money this quarter, so or I mean, you know, the whole financial quarter, so that means that they would have not had enough money to make a new generation AAA game, which most of them are above 100 million.
Right.
And it's been 3 years, and a total of, we counted 16 different PlayStation games on PC through Steam right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you mean to tell me over 3 years and you have not made enough to make a AAA game? Yeah. I know people say Sean Layden started it. Well, Sean Layden only put over Predator Hunting Grounds. Jim Ryan, Herman, they oversaw a slew of other, like he said, a slate of other PC games. He never said no. He never said we're not going to go forward with that. He never put on the brakes. He put on the gas. You know, it was like there was 1 year where they got like 4 games. I think they got 4 PlayStation ports. That could have been last year. They didn't care about it. Last of Us Part 1 flopped over there. Uncharted 4 was forgotten. Like, they did not want that.
Well, it's because, you know what I told this on the roundtable. I said this before. I said this about Microsoft, and I said this about Sony. You cannot take console games to a PC or a cell phone and expect that market to want those games. They need to make PC type games for PC type players. They need to make cell phone games for cell phone type players in order to be successful over there. It's nice.
I agree.
But console player, there are 3 different markets with 3 different type of gamers, and they need to respect that. And when they don't, then it's going to fail, and that's exactly what's happening.
So
they're failing.
I got 2 games just off the top of my head. Resogun would have did good on PC, and Fat Princess Adventures, which was a top-down Fat Princess style Diablo type of game. You know, they have games that are good for PC, but they're not adding them because they know that they wasn't big over here. They think that if the game is big over here, it'll translate to being big over there. And this is why you don't listen to trolls. Literally, Sony, and you know me, bro. I have been covering this PC port begging troll shit for years. And the reason why I put trolls at the end of the name is because I know they weren't serious. I had multiple debates and interviews with the PC community. And when they did start to put games over there, not Sony, third party, like Crash went over there, Yakuza went over there, Dragon Quest went on PC. There were a slew of other Japanese RPGs that were put on PC. They didn't even know. I was having an interview. I was like, you know this game's available? It was like, no, I didn't know. I was like, so you want the game? And then they would change up. They was like, no, I just want my friend to have it. I was like, then why ain't he on here? Like you want the game to be on your platform for your friend, but you don't want it. And that's the problem. You're speaking for him. They're listening to you. And you're not even the one that's gonna buy it.
Yeah, you're not even.
That's like going to a pizza shop and ordering a pizza that's not even for you, and you don't even have the money, and you don't even want it. And they make the pizza for you.
You see, Sony is too busy. They're too busy watching the competition, not understanding.
They're trying to be a people pleaser.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to see. I mean, they see Microsoft. The only thing that got them success that Microsoft did for them was trophies and paying for fucking online. Right? At the end of the day, it's bullshit for us to pay for online, but they're making a ton of money on it. Right? So they're watching Microsoft's third place as go to PC and put their games on PC. Now, they ain't finna do no day and date because they have value in their console, and Microsoft doesn't have value, but they are still trying to grab that market that they think Microsoft is trying to grab when they should have been paying attention that nobody is playing Xbox games over there either. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They're not playing. These games are day and date on Steam, and they still ain't got more numbers than just PlayStation by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers not even thinking on that shit, bro. Hi-Fi Rush launched on PC just like it launched on an Xbox, bro. You can't just blame the non-sales of it on Game Pass. The shit's on PC, on Steam. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck Game Pass? I mean, Steam got, what 200 million people on it or some shit like that?
Yeah.
So it's like
and that's the thing. They looked at that user number and they just, it's like a cartoon from back in the day. They got that money sign in their eyeballs. And they was like, oh shit. Look at all that potential money. You've been over there for 3 years. And without you purchasing Bungie and getting their revenue, you're not making shit.
You're not making shit. And Bungie set themselves up to be like that. They made a game for PC and console. They made a game that PC players can dig and console players can dig. And so they're making money on that. Sony Horizon isn't built that way. You know what I'm saying? Ratchet & Clank isn't built that way. The Last of Us isn't built that way. These games are not built to attract PC gamers. They're too complicated for their little minds. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
These PC players want to see what their rig does to a game. They don't give a fuck about the software. They give a fuck about the hardware. Mm-hmm. So the only thing they want the software to do is test their hardware. That's the only thing they really wanted to do. If they can get a game that runs 120 frames per second at 4K or 200 and something frames per second or whatever dumbass number they want to come up with that they have for their rig, they'll be happy with it. That's why CS:GO is the highest player thing on there right now, and it's old as shit because their PC rigs can they can see the upgrade whenever they upgrade their rigs. You can't put fucking God of War on there and it's close to the PS5 version because they're fucking little bitch ass PCs can't handle shit like that. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're not getting.
Oh, bro, you know I can't wait for Horizon. Horizon was God, bro. They wanted to do this test. What you've been saying is facts. What Thrash has been saying is facts. But they gonna get what they want next week, next year. What you say, True Woody?
Their PCs might get hurt by that.
By Horizon Forbidden West.
Yes.
Yeah. Bro, I swear to God, this game took fucking 3 fucking minutes to load in after I created my character. I'm seeing screen tearing on a fucking slideshow of fucking animated fucking images. Bro, this is why I be saying all the time, if I'm not talking about a game, bro, and I know that shit probably whack, bro. Why they got screenshot, man? How you gonna have screen tearing on a fucking cartoon?
Makes no sense.
Oh, fuck. So, you know, I was making a character and, you know, hats and jeans, and they have other colors, and obviously they have locks on them, and the only way to unlock it is to get microtransactions. And somebody's at my door. 1 second.
Hey, did y'all see the comparisons of Forza on PC today, and then what Forza advertised the PC version to look like? It's so much controversy going on with Forza that people don't know. I can't wait to put this video out, dog. It's all kind of nigga. These motherfuckers here, dog. You know what I'm saying? You hear me, True Riddy, nigga? You not there no more, nigga?
I hear you, True. I hear you.
Yeah, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
This nigga, bro.
Nah, I'm just sort of low key mad, bro.
I'm back.
Why are you mad?
Ah, my foot.
I'm mad at Xbox because if they never come through on something, they always came through on Forza as far as graphics and all of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but Thrash, what you seem to not I think everybody seems to not understand is that Microsoft just doesn't care about the gaming platform anymore. They literally don't give a shit about what they're making or if it's even good. As long as they have something to pad Game Pass, they don't care how it comes out and how it looks, because they know that once you already got the service, and the game comes out, they can eventually patch whatever it is. They don't give a crap whether it comes out okay or not.
You gotta ask yourself, right? How does this help Game Pass as well?
It doesn't.
Like you're starting to give now.
But then
now
again,
realize that you're giving us worse guy. And I said this day one of Game Pass, bro. I had an argument with Jaffe over this shit. I said that Game Pass ultimately is going to make games have a lesser value. The whole roundtable was saying it. They're going to look worse. They're going to get worse because there's no reason to make them better. You've already paid for it. You know, paying a monthly subscription means that you're paying for games that ain't even out yet. They already have you. They don't care if you buy the game. Now they care if you play it, and that should fucking worry you, because they're not worried about giving you a product good enough to make you spend $70. They're worried about giving you a product good enough for you to say, let me try this. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, that's going to give the culture of giving trash fucking games that we don't deserve, but want to give you a high end quote unquote console to make you assume that you're going to get high end games. You get a high end console, you're going to assume you're going to get a high end game with it. You know what I'm saying? We're not even getting Xbox One quality games.
And that's what's sad about it too. That's very sad too.
The Xbox One, even though they never even the Xbox One X, even though they never utilized the 6 teraflops of power, we seen the difference that it made, like in games like Red Dead Redemption, to where that shit was native 4K on the Xbox One X. That's impressive as shit, because at least we see. When's the last native 4 game you've seen on the Xbox Series? You know,
native what? Hold on, native what?
Native 4K.
4K.
Oh, there is none. I don't know what else to say.
So it's like the Xbox One X did better at showing off power than the thing that's 2 times more powerful than it on games that look worse. Why in the fuck is Starfield 30 frames per second, bro? Like, it's nowhere close to last generation's Red Dead Redemption. Nowhere close.
I agree.
Even get that shit in 4K, bro. Like, they didn't even get that shit in 4K. That shit's like, what, 1200p or something? Why is it that this generation with Xbox has been downgraded to a level that people are starting to say, hey, this is Xbox? You know what I'm saying?
It's the Series S?
Yeah.
You gotta hold back your true potential, because the little brother can't do that.
But
you see what I'm saying? You can't go too high because he can't reach that counter. So you got to use some steps.
But why were they able to do it with the Xbox One and the Xbox One X?
I think they were a little.
Because
I think they were a little bit closer together, but
they were very close together.
Yeah, but you still see the fucking
you,
results.
yeah, you saw them showing off the true the power of what it could do over top of the base model Xbox.
But the difference is though, Thrash. One was with the Series X. One's 12 teraflops in like 8 teraflops in distance between each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
but then
that's
look
a
at
massive gap. That's a massive
PS5.
gap that one side can't handle.
the PS5 is 10 teraflops.
Yes.
So it's almost a little bit over double of what the Series X can do. I mean, the Series S can do, but it's performing better than the Series X. You know
By
what I'm saying?
far.
All I'm gonna
So
say, like it's a rhetorical question, Thrash. I know you already know why. It's Mark Cerny. I mean, look at what the Vita was doing. Look at what the PS4 was doing. Obviously, the PS5 was gonna have that secret sauce. Yeah, everybody was running around leaking specs and shit, but you still didn't have a secret sauce. You could leak that. Oh, they gotta only have this amount of teraflops. Oh, let's bump ours up so we can have more. That's really what happened, bro. We were right there when it happened. They bumped their shit up because they already knew what Sony was doing. And they was like, okay, well, if Sony doing 10 teraflops, let's do 12, and then we win. It's not that simple. They thought it was going to be that simple. It's not that simple.
They clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing in building a console. Because all they did was go for the higher number, thinking that equals a better console. And Mark Cerny proved that higher numbers don't mean shit. It's all about how you optimize said hardware. And he optimized the fuck out of a PS5. You know
There you
what I'm
go.
saying? He removed all bottlenecks. He said it himself. It's 100 times the speed with no bottlenecks. Xbox is 80 times the speed with massive bottlenecks that probably bring it all the way down to 10. What's the point of having more power and more speed if you got bottlenecks slowing you down? That's exactly
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of PC. You can pump a lot of power into your PC, but unless you know how to like situate stuff, and you may not get the full potential for specific games. Like you have to like, hey, well, I want to get 120 frames. Well, I'm gonna have to lower down that resolution. You know what I'm saying? Like it's reminding me of PC. And I've always said that they designed the Xbox as a PC in a box and called it a console.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this is why it's having so many problems running games that it should be able to run.
Yeah.
Even the X has problems. Like we've seen these analyses. They have dips where PlayStation 5 doesn't. And that just shouldn't be the case.
In almost every game. I mean, like I said, Forza should be shitting all over everything. I mean, like if we're talking about like,
hey Nick, sorry Thrash, hold on. Nick, we bumped his volume up to 200%. We're gonna try not to talk when he's talking, but we can't bump it up anymore. I mean, I apologize, but yeah, it's all right, bro. They want to hear you, man. They didn't even know you was dipping in.
Oh damn.
It's every time I come here too. I don't know why. It's just here. Everywhere else I go, I'm fine. I don't even get it, man.
I don't know.
Yeah. And my car, it's loud. It's way better if my car picks it up, but it's rare that my car picks up Discord for some reason. It does and it doesn't. I don't know why. But nah, man. I forgot what I was saying too. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Mm-mm. Shit, did my shit go off? Yes.
Yeah, Jay will be right back.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Phil Spencer. So he has a cease and desist on comparisons by IGN and what's his name? Digital Foundry. Is Thrash still here?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, cool. So it's obviously a cease and desist. Okay, so IGN posted a comparison from Gran Turismo and Forza yesterday. And then from what I hear, either they were bullied into putting the video private by Xbox fans or somebody gave them a call. And then they made the video private, which is, again, unprecedented by IGN. Ever. Like, they don't do shit like that. Okay. Digital Foundry comes out and says, hey, we won't have our comparison ready this month. We're pushing it back to November. Me personally, I don't care. Like I said, everybody else is going to do their comparisons. So it truly just doesn't matter. You guys are looking at one of the best looking games ever. This is Horizon Forbidden West. I'm showing off the day and night cycle for a total of 15 minutes, and you start to see the sun going down, and you see the reflections of the sun on a cloud change. It's obviously in 60 frames per second for me, but you guys are looking at a 30 frames per second image. Goodness, bro. This game is just magnificent. Every time I look at this, I'm like, what the fuck is truly going on? What's your thoughts on that, though? It's obviously a conspiracy to try to mitigate the damage of what other games are doing.
I got a call, so I didn't hear what you said.
You got a call from Phil Spencer, too? So I guess we got to wrap up the stream because Phil Spencer called True Woody and myself. So he doesn't want us to do these comparisons.
He's mad that we're talking about Forza like this.
He said he'll give me a 12-month Game Pass code if I just shut off the stream now, and it's a lot, bro. Now, I truly do feel like they don't like these comparisons. These comparisons were gonna happen. Didn't Gran Turismo just add some new vehicles last week? So 3 new cars. Yeah, they added 3 new cars last week to Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is still very much alive. Man, it's crazy, man. Wow. Hey, y'all see? Do y'all see what y'all looking at right now? Y'all see how it's getting later and later in the evening? You see the clouds going away. You start to see a realistic sunset shining on the clouds. Different shades of colors. This is what can never be done on an Xbox game, because it's not the fact that the Xbox dog shit. The devs just don't have that passion. And yeah, I know a lot of people didn't buy this game for whatever reason, but they didn't stop these devs from going all out. Just like what happened with DRIVECLUB. People didn't want to buy that for whatever reason, but it didn't stop them from going all out with the visuals. You know? I'm always going to be here for games like this day one. No doubt about it. Because there's always something special when it comes to PlayStation devs. They on another level. I mean, it's pretty much a green alert because I'm going to go back to IGN in a little bit, but if the video is still private, obviously it's not helping, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, the video was out. People clipped it already. Other YouTubers are posting comparisons. I mean, Digital Foundry, IGN, they can prolong the inevitable, but it just doesn't matter. Like, there are lots of PlayStation gamers that have Xboxes. There are lots of PlayStation gamers that have PCs. And it's not going to take that long for people to do their own comparisons. Many content creators have both or all platforms, and they're doing their own comparisons as we speak, you know. So, hey, man, it is what it is. You can't stop the truth from coming out.
I have the IGN comparison video. I'm doing a video on it.
Oh, you already saved it? How long was the video? Because I was at work when it came out, and then when I got off of work at 3, I clicked on Guapzilla's video link, and then the video was privated.
It was 8 minutes.
Oh.
From what I understand.
Damn, that's lengthy.
Yeah, but he didn't say shit. Because
No,
he
I
didn't
know.
say shit.
I watched a clip of it that somebody else had, and he was like he didn't want to say that it was better. He asked the audience, well, something about you can make your own decision in the comments below. I was like, that's cheap. Like, you obviously know which one's better, and you're on the verge of saying it, but you don't want to say it.
Exactly. But he says it on Twitter. He goes on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I saw those. That back and forth with Colt Eastwood, yeah.
Yeah. But what also happened was that he came back. I guess he made 2 different versions of the video or something. I don't know if he did it live, but he said that his crowd hit a crowd of people. I don't know what this crowd is. Told him to show the performance mode or something like that, or the non-ray traced mode for Forza, right, against Gran Turismo, and it made it look worse even.
God
so
damn.
It's like he couldn't say anything. I mean, ray tracing is this game is not ray traced. I don't give a this game is not ray traced. You can say it is, but it's not. It is in the mirrors that you can't see. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're in a third-person view.
Hey,
Well,
man,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Thrash. I looked at a lot of footage, and when you look at the mirrors, right, on Gran Turismo, you definitely see the trees in the track. I did not see it. If it is showing it, it's very blurry in action. Like in action, the reflections are just so blurry that you can't make out what's being shown in the mirror. On Gran Turismo, you can flawlessly see it, no problem.
You can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it. You can see that in the comparison. I mean, it's that's what I'm pointing out in my video. Several things I'm pointing out in the video, right? One of them is there's motion blur like crazy, so much so that you can see it like in Forza right next to Gran Turismo. You can pause both of them, and everything will be like soup. You know what I'm saying? And it's just the car will be there. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is so fucking blurred out. But then on Gran Turismo side, no matter how fast you go, you see everything clearly, right? They keep that clarity there. And he said the settings exactly the same, bro. Same track, same car. You can tell that Forza's using an older version of the same car. They don't have the new version of these cars. So they're using the old versions. And you can see it. These cars are different, totally different, but the same. And the color, there's no shine. It's like
I've noticed that.
Absolutely no shine. No reflective like of the sun. Things that would normally flash off of a car windows. Not even the windows have flashes in them, like sun flashes and sun glares from the sun, as you're driving. The shadows don't make sense in ray tracing mode. And when you take off ray tracing mode, they remove the shadows. Even though they don't have ray trace shadows. It's nuts, bro. Like the shit I'm putting together, watch. I'm almost done with it, but then some more. Digital Foundry just put out a video. You know that, right? They just put out a video, but it's called a PC tech review, right?
Oh, that's bullshit.
No, they just did.
No, I know, but I'm saying bullshit. Nobody want. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look, but they know what people want.
Oh no, hear me out. They here, dog.
You sound a lot louder now. Good.
He sounds better.
Yeah, he sounds much better.
Oh well, shit.
It's funny. Like Phil Spencer called me and True Witty, and now the mic works. It's crazy, bro.
Hell yeah. But no, they were bashing Forza, bro. Because they did a comparison of Xbox, but you know what they did? They took an optimized PC down to Xbox's level and then compared.
I hate when they do shit like that. I really do.
That's what Microsoft is making them do, bro. They don't want them to compare Xbox to anything, really.
So the 8-minute video, you said you took an 8-minute video from them, or was it 4 minutes?
Well, the 8 minutes is from IGN, and I recorded some shit from
Oh, so your video is 8 minutes, or their video is 8 minutes?
Whose video?
IGN's video.
What do you mean? IGN's video is about 8 minutes.
Okay, so this is what they did. Either the 8-minute video is privated or they deleted it, but then there's a minimized video that's 4 minutes and 22 seconds that I see from 16 hours ago.
Is it that? Is there a blue car?
It's a blue car coming right at us.
Oh, they must have fucking cut the shit out of a lot of shit then. At least I thought the one I had was 8 minutes. Let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. I know I have it, but I believe.
Let me go click on it again and see if it'll let me watch. Because I don't know why they... Oh, but hold on, bro. You know, YouTube lets you, if you're a big enough channel, they'll let you edit shit. I've edited my live streams to edit out copyrighted content.
Yeah.
So this looks like the same. Yeah, this looks like the same video. Let me see. Looks good. I mean, Gran Turismo looks good, but
yeah, Gran Turismo looks good.
Gran Turismo is Gran Turismo.
There's so many details, bro. That.
I'm sorry, bro. Oh my God. No, I mean, but when you're looking at the visuals and the reflections over on Forza, it's just not realistic, man. It's so much more reflections going on for Gran Turismo, and again, the mirror that you're looking at is so much more realistic. It's really picking up the track. On Forza, I'm looking at it and it's just blacked out. It's like either it's blacked out because it's just looking exactly at the road, but the angle that the mirror is at the same exact angle is supposed to be showing you the track, not something black. Like, it's just not making a lot of sense.
Forza is clunky.
It does. It does. It's just what it cannot do.
Crazy. There's a lot of bad shit going on. I noticed things like in Forza they'll have their dashboard lit up like it's nighttime, and in Gran Turismo they don't do that until it's nighttime. So they can't, like, that's how much detail they put into their games. Like Forza, they act like their headlights are always on, whereas in Gran Turismo they're like, when it's nighttime, that's when that shit is on.
That's when it turns on. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like all these little details.
I'm sorry, just Gran Turismo is just so much better in the visuals. Like that camera angle for Forza is nice for arcade, but as far as like the attention to detail of the vehicles, of how it's actually supposed to look, that's what I'm so excited about, you know, for Digital Foundry. But sadly, I believe at least in the next 5 to 10 days, someone else will do what Digital Foundry is about to do, where they're gonna zoom in the. Are you doing any of that? You zooming, like you're gonna be looking at the car?
I'm not a sim racer, dog. So I'm not gonna buy Gran Turismo. I mean, I can.
I know. Oh, I thought you already had it.
Yeah, no, I ain't never. I might borrow it from somebody. I might get it from GameFly.
Okay.
Or something like that. But I'm not finna fucking, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I'm not gonna play it, bro. If I get it, it'll be just to fucking compare it to Forza. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I'm not finna spend all that money just to not play it.
That's why a lot of people are waiting for Digital Foundry, because we know last time, years ago, they did that. They were zooming in to the headlights and all that shit, and the seat belts and the interiors. And look, man, let's be real. Me and you, we know Spider-Man's more popular than Forza, and that's really what they're working on. And if they're going to be comparing Spider-Man 2 to Spider-Man PS4, Spider-Man PC, and Spider-Man PS5, then I guess that's what they're going to do. It's taking priority from the higher ups. Like, hey, bro, no one cares about Forza. Push that shit back. You know, what is it? Lords of the Fallen is also coming out. I feel like
there's 1,000 games coming out this month.
Yeah, October is a massive month. That shit about to be raw. I mean, I can't wait to see the Spider-Man comparison, but you know, I was looking forward to this one.
Yeah, Spider-Man's gonna be too good. You can tell.
It's just, look at the colors. Look at the colors. It's so drowned out, man.
You got people, man. You got people on one side who care about the game, and people on the other side who don't care about the game that they're making. And it goes all the way up to management. I mean, it's really Matt Booty's fault. You know what I'm saying? This is his job to make sure that the quality comes out of these out of these studios. Matt Booty isn't doing that, and Phil Spencer isn't on Matt Booty's ass, pun intended, in order to push out the games that they used to push out. I mean, fucking Forza used to look way better than this. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm looking at this track, right, and they're making the same turn. So on Gran Turismo, there's a hill right there, but on Forza, there is no hill. There's trees, as if they're going down in a slope, not up. And we already know that. Prolific Digital, like, they get the real schematics from the track. So that's exactly how it's supposed to look.
Yes.
So the thing is, that's what I can't stand about Forza. Why are you changing the design of anything?
Because they don't have the talent to replicate, bro. They have to make shit up in order to cover up their blunders. You know what I mean? It's like a bad tattoo artist. You gotta create an extra fucking leg or some bullshit in order to cover up this blown line you did or something. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing, bro. They don't have time. They're on a schedule now. Ever since they bought Bethesda, their board has been on their ass to make them have money. You better make money. Y'all want to put this shit on Game Pass? Okay, I want to see Game Pass sell the fuck out. You see, they gotta have 110 motherfucking subscriptions by 2027. 110 million subscription.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna tell you right now, with what PlayStation just did with the streaming service. With the streaming service for their movies, and how they connected that to PlayStation Plus Premium. Oh yeah, there's some incentivized, and now we know why the price hike happened.
Oh yeah, we know why.
So we got 100 movies access. Huh?
You know what I called this shit? I called this exact thing happening, bro. When they removed.
You said this either a year ago or a few years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time when they removed, I think this is when PS5 first came out, when they said they're not going to have the whole
videos.
section.
Yeah.
That, bro, I called that shit. I said they're going to put this all in one streaming service, bro. Watch. They're going to put fucking PS Now. They're going to put PS Plus, and then they're going to put their movies all together in one fucking thing, bro. And this is exactly what happened, bro. I knew they were gonna do that, bro. That's the only reason why you would remove shit. So
I'm also noticing there's more reflections on the track from like the cage on the side. I'm seeing more of a reflection. There is absolutely no reflection, from that. It's weird. I mean, like you said, we look at Forza to be their best. If their best is now not their best, well, Halo took a dive. Gears looked good, but it's not even a next gen game. So we got to wait for the next Gears to actually judge Gears. But everything took a dive this gen. The PC gameplay looks really good. Yeah, the ray tracing on that looks very, very good, very flawless.
Wait, Drunken Master Sony is Sony Pictures?
Yeah, I mean, you would be surprised what Sony Pictures has produced, man.
Bro.
They did Boondocks. They did Boondocks.
Oh, you didn't hear about the ray tracing, the PC ray tracing for Forza?
What about it?
We got to watch that digital foundry video, bro.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, bro. No, it's a massive downgrade from what they advertised. The fucking ray tracing, bro. Massive.
Oh, you was right. They did post a new PC tech review. They did the Xbox one yesterday. I think what they doing, they just dumping this shit at this point. Like, they was like, hey, let's get Forza out the way. We got bigger fish to fry. Like, nah, they, you know what I'm saying? They got another Unreal Engine 5 game that they're gonna pick apart, and Spider-Man. Like, they don't care about no Forza.
Nah, but you know how it is.
Oh fuck! Alex doing this analysis.
Alex.
Oh, he's definitely.
Yeah, Alex is doing the PC port analysis for Forza.
Oh, Bugaga?
Bugaga, yeah. Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. Because I watched it. It sounded like a different voice to me.
Nah, that's him. That's the name that popped up.
Alex Bugaga, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, my only problem with him is he's so biased that he can't see shit.
Bro, well, whoever did this, if it was him, he was clowning Xbox, bro. I recorded clips just to make a comedy section of the video I'm doing.
He's been very frustrated with Xbox as of late, and it seems like Dustin Liguri, what's the other dude name from IGN? Damn, I can't remember his name. Alex McCaffrey.
Ryan McCaffrey.
Yeah, look.
Is it Ryan McCaffrey? I called him Alex
Ryan
McCaffrey.
Ryan, yeah.
Ryan McCaffinated. Yeah, cool. Yeah, bro. They are, again, you can't fake a W for this long. If you don't got a W, you have to like say, yeah, they fucking up.
Yeah.
You saw, I think you liked my video on Twitter, the one where, you know, they brought all the content creators out to like Forza Land.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like Gran Turismo didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that for Gran Turismo.
Forza Land, what the hell?
Yeah, they went over to the studio and they got some cars and he let the content creators drive in the fast cars, and it had nothing to do with the game.
Bro, they really spend a lot of money just to pump up their they make it seem as if their shit is better.
That's great, and that's why I love Forza so much right now, because you have so much competition. That is not going to happen this time around. I mean, even when it comes to Starfield, there was a lot of competition. You know, you have Star Citizen, you have No Man's Sky. You know, like, we didn't even know you were going to be comparing it, but Cyberpunk and what you were able to do in that game compared to, you know, wow, this looks bad.
How you doing, OJ?
Damn, this looks really bad. It's fucking up my eyes. What's the resolution? Oh, that's not good. What is that? 540p? Why is he running it at 540p?
Wait, what's 540p? Hold on.
He's running the game at 540p so he can get a high frame rate.
Wait, that's what his rig can hold?
No, he's doing analysis on different builds.
But why?
For Forza to see if he could get a high frame rate. Let me see. He's barely getting 60 frames.
He has to go down to 540p just to even get 60?
So he's trying to like get a good 60. It's anywhere between 60 frames and 70 frames. And then when he turned, oh my God, why are you doing that? He turned it all the way down to 270p so that he can try to get to, like, I guess he's trying to get to 100 frames. Like, why? I can't understand PC fans. Like, why? Why sacrifice like that, bro? Just buy a fucking console. Like, at this point in time, that's not a good sacrifice, man. Nah, we gotta go to another segment, bro. Like that, no, bro, no.
Man, that's a bad sacrifice.
Come on, bro, just go somewhere else, man. Fuck. Going that low? What the fuck you going that low for?
They don't want to do all that, boss.
Hold on, what? That don't make no sense though. Like, what? He must be using a very old graphic.
No. I'm gonna say it again, Truity. When they do their analysis on IGN, they do different builds. They do different, like, he's trying to show what he needed to do in order to get the frame rate, and so he kept trying to go lower and lower and lower on the resolution in order to achieve the frame rate that I think Gran Turismo is doing, which is 120.
That's stupid. That's mad stupid.
So question is, how low does he drop his resolution to get 120?
I think. Well, he didn't get it on PC. He went all the way down to 270. I was like, why is my eyes fucking hurting and shit? God,
I know for a fact on PS5 Gran Turismo, because I run it 120, drops it down to 1080p.
Yep.
Damn, bro. And he dropped it all the way down to 270.
What was his graphics card?
I didn't even know. I didn't know the resolution went that low.
I'm a sacrifice my eyes so I can answer that question real quick.
I didn't know resolutions went that low. God damn, I thought after that it just goes on to.
No, they go that low. If PC fans want them to go that low, they go that low. I'm trying to hold on, Afro. I got you, bro. I got you.
I'm gonna be in and out of the chat. I'm multitasking.
I know. Damn, I can't get it. All I know is for when he was doing 450p, he was using a Ryzen 5 300 3.
Wait, he was using a 4070? Shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a 4070. Yeah.
Ah, damn, and it can only.
Nah. So he's trying to get the frame rates, man, and so he keeps lowering it. So he's not using a shitty card. He just keep lowering it to see what he needed to do to get this game to do it. So yeah, when he was doing 270p, he was using the RTX 4070 max settings, no AI opponents. So he took off all the AI opponents and still couldn't get that shit to do 100 frames per second. He got up to like 94, but that's pretty much it. And he only got that like one time. Oh, 96, 98.
Ah, damn, that's terrible,
bro. That's crazy, man. Like, Forza in every category, Forza's man. Forza, that look. I'm still going to look forward to that analysis because it's gonna be the definitive, answers for Xbox fans. And I know they don't want to see any more comparisons, but they're gonna have to.
Using a replay and CPU limiting on a Core i9 12900K, we can see that the game is very flat, and I'm going to say honestly poor CPU threading, poor scaling. With more than 6 threads, the game kind of starts losing performance. 6 cores on the 1200K actually runs a little bit faster than 8 cores in my testing.
He can't get anywhere near 100, and he tries so fucking hard. And on his PC, he's trying hard as fuck to get to 120. So Gran Turismo is doing better than this game on PC. And it's on PS5 only right now. He's trying. He's getting as high as 90 sometimes, but most of the time he's under 90.
Hold on, Jay. Does that mean the PS5 is stronger than the 4070?
Well, I think we've all been saying this. Depending on how the developer uses the power of the PS5, they can eke out more power, better performance than a lot of PCs, even if you sacrifice resolution, which is what he was doing at first. He was sacrificing resolution, and he could not get 120. He still can't get 120. He's like, bro, he's up here being a scientist right now to try to get what Gran Turismo is easily able to obtain.
He's a mad scientist right now.
Y'all see it here first. They trying, man. They're definitely trying. It's not working out, bro. Man, that shit really fucked up my eyes. God. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, shit. I was speaking to your point of JTech not being biased, which is why I asked. Let me read this off, Truity. Is why I asked JTech, said he wasn't biased, and said in response to you saying we shouldn't believe JTech either. Who said they shouldn't believe JTech? I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't fuzzed up any of the gameplay. I've shown gameplay from other content creators. I haven't shown low resolution. I mean, it's a fact that Gran Turismo is better. There's no bias there. You continue to see comparisons made between Gran Turismo and even DRIVECLUB, and it just looks better. It is better.
You're not the one doing these comparisons. That's what's funny about it.
Yeah, I'm not even doing the comparisons. Argue with your fucking mother, man. Like, don't argue with me. Don't get mad at me. Like, that's what I said about Starfield. It's the same shit. Like, y'all getting mad at me for what other people are doing. They're the one making Forza look bad, and you're coming over here bitching? Come on, man. Stop it. Point them out. Who the fuck said don't believe JTech either? Because you shouldn't even be here.
This is all queued up though with a game restart, and the game will run perfectly fine.
Where you
What's
at?
his name?
It's just that changing the settings was making the game run a lot slower than it really should.
Is
She was understanding how the settings
True Structs. True Structs. I think it was.
True Sucker.
This nigga,
The
True
name
Sucker.
of the stream shows our PlayStation Legion. Yeah, because that's just a fucking name I made. Okay, if you're not playing these racing games in VR or Oculus, y'all not getting the game's full potential. I agree, but I'm not spending $500 on a VR headset right now. I'm gonna buy my flat screen video games first. Once I finish buying all that shit, I'll think about a VR. And then even when I get that shit, I don't want to feel like I wasted my money because I'm not a VR player and I may not choose VR over basic level console controller games. So that's my problem right now. I do not want to feel like I pay for VR and then I don't use it as much as my normal games, which I would be pissed off at myself a lot. I do not like buying games that buying things I don't use a lot. I end up not buying those things. I mean, I'm older now. I'm wiser now. I'm not buying shit to fit in.
Nigga, True Sucker, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? And that name, bro. What's wrong with that name, bro? What the fuck are you? That name is
but can you tell me like what shouldn't you believe from me? Like, this isn't even my content. They're breaking it down for you, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I need to understand what is it that I've said that led you to not believe me for anything. Like, that's cool. I'm saying one game is better than the other. I have facts. I've shown facts. One game is better than other. Reflections on DRIVECLUB are better than fucking the reflections in the game for Forza. The raining is better on DRIVECLUB than it is on Forza. These are facts. This is not an opinion. This is a fact. Yeah, go enjoy it, man. I'm not gonna stop anybody that like VR. Y'all can enjoy the fuck out of that shit. I get it when I get it.
I'm not even sure if I ever will get VR, to be quite fair. I think some of the games are cool, but like.
Well, I agree. A 4070 is more powerful, but if the game aren't optimized exactly, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, they're more powerful, but if the developer is not taking advantage of that power, or the game is not taking advantage of that power, you, with all your infinite wisdom on settings and sacrifices, you can't get the game to do what a $400 piece of plastic is doing at, what is it, 1080p 120. Like, I mean, facts are facts. Like, if you can't get this game that is supposed to be similar to the Gran Turismo game at 120 on your powerful ass PC with the best graphics card, the latest graphics card, I mean, it would stand to reason that I can say that Gran Turismo is doing something that a PC can't make this game do, no matter how powerful that PC is. So that's a fact right there. His PC is powerful. And he cannot get 100 frames per second locked. He can't get it to even hit 100 frames per second at 270p. Like, you saw it. Like, what are you talking about? Should I rewind that shit for you? Maybe I should rewind it for him. And show him that shit just was blurrier than my fucking glasses right now. Frantic. Want to prove me wrong? Start at Forza. Get that shit to do 120 at 4K. Get it to do 120 or above 120 all the time at 1080p. Because they're doing it. They're doing these tests. I'm using their fucking research. So if you think that you have a better PC than them, go run it. Keep the spec data up there. Take a screenshot. Let us see what's going on. I'm not arguing with you guys. You got the PC that can run it? Run it. Take a screenshot, show me. Shut me up. Doesn't matter. If you have a problem with what I'm saying, shut me up. Simple as that. Anybody in the chat, you have a problem with what I'm saying that Digital Foundry is showing, shut me up. Run the game on your PC and have that shit running at 120 frames or over most of the time at 1080p. Because that's what Gran Turismo is doing on my $400 PS5. Okay? Have all that power. And remember, Xbox has better specs than the PS5, right? It has better specs than the PS5, but the PS5 is outdoing it. My statement still stands.
And Forza's at 30 frames.
Yeah. So my statement still stands. It's not at 30 frames all the time, only in resolution mode. But yeah. Listen, all I'm gonna say, prove me wrong. Anybody in the chat got a problem with it? Boot up your PC, start up Forza, have it run at 1080p over 120 most of the time. All the time, actually.
Hold on, because True Witty, what did I do?
I don't care.
Because True Witty said our 47 is weaker than. Man, I was just joking, nigga. Like, nigga, the fuck you take that? You take true sucker, bro. If you have a problem, boot the game up. That's all. Like, why am I arguing with you when I show shit? Y'all don't show shit. Y'all just regular viewers. Nobody in the chat should be arguing with me at all if you're not going to show shit. Whether you like the racing game or not. You have a problem with what's being said, take it up with Digital Foundry. They did the fucking test. It's in front of you. Hold on, True Woody. It's in front of you right now. Literally, look at him struggle to get it to do 120 frames. You arguing with us for what they can't do? Let's be real here. If we say it's not possible, we're using them as a reference. They're showing us it's not possible. Come on, bro. That's what I said about Starfield. Y'all arguing with me based off of comparisons done by other people. Argue with them, but you not. So how about this? I'm going to start putting everybody in timeout that want to argue with facts. You can't refute it. So Frantic, shut your ass up. True Sucker, shut your ass up. Right now. We're going to go forward with the rest of the topics. You say anything else about this shit, you get timed out. And you're going to keep getting timed out. Because I don't see y'all giving anybody else a hard time that's doing these comparisons. And making your platform of choice look like dog shit compared to a $400 console. So stop that shit. $400 console doing ray tracing. $400 console doing 60 frames. $400 consoles doing 4K. How much money you have to spend on your PC to make it do that? These are the points we're making. These are facts. So as simple as that. Frantic, you really think you think I'm playing with you? I'm gonna show you. True Sucker, you can be next if you want. Wait, what?
I don't care. I don't care. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
All I'm saying, if your PC can't do this shit, you shouldn't be arguing about anything true what he said. Cause he's running these stuff. And it can't be done. True Woody has a point. It's showing it right here. It's 420. It's 470. The RTX 470 is at 270p max setting with no AI opponents on the track, and he's running it, and he's only getting 89 frames per second sometimes. So what we're finding out is they can't do it. Even on a maxed out PC, they can't make Forza get 120 frames, even at 270p. These are facts. These are facts.
You can't.
You can't argue with a fact, bro. It's on the screen right there. What are you fucking arguing with?
You can't argue with
like y'all showing. Y'all fanboy is showing, bro. Y'all fanboy is showing. Simple as that. Argue with me. Don't take your ass over to Digital Foundry. Say, Digital Foundry, you're wrong. That's not possible. That's what you need to say to them. You need to say, Digital Foundry, what you showed is wrong. You're lying. And then have them burn you. Have them roast you in front of the entire community. Because I've seen it happen. Literally, I just saw it happen yesterday. Xbox fans was getting roasted by Digital Foundry on Twitter. So, be my guest. Let us sit back, eat popcorn, and laugh at you go back and forth with these guys.
We do again.
So if you're too afraid, if you're too afraid to do it with them, don't come here and do it with me. That's my source. You're not gonna argue with them. Don't argue with me. Because at that point in time, you're arguing with the facts that I present from them. That's my source. This is my source. You literally about to say that Digital Foundry is lying. Because that's, if you arguing with me, you're telling me they lying. That's our source. It's on screen. Why you think I do the videos the way I do? I'm not trying to argue with you. I should not have to argue with you. Okay, can we move the fuck on?
I guess Digital Foundry is Pony Foundry now.
I don't really care what they are. The fact is, when you're on Xbox or Xbox or PC, you guys want to argue with PlayStation fans so fucking bad. Y'all really want to argue with us so bad when we bring nothing but facts. If you can't build a $400 PC that can outdo what my $400 console is doing, you've already lost the argument. Of course, the more money you invest in something, the better it's gonna be. That's obvious. But that's the whole point. You have to. You literally have to invest thousands of dollars in your PC to hold a candle to a $400 piece of plastic. Make it make sense to me. You're celebrating that your fucking Lamborghini can outdo a fucking go-kart. Of course it can. Of course it fucking can. I mean, that's the comparison they're making. It's already an unfair comparison. The best comparison would be make your own car from scratch for $400 and compare it to a $400 fucking go-kart. That's an analogy, by the way. Other than that, don't fucking compare it. Because when we fucking do it, we make you look stupid. Because you have to go out there and spend that much money to outdo what we're doing. And in many cases, that is why you're doing what you're doing. You want to feel superior. So you're ready to invest tons of money into your hardware. And then when it comes to software, you bitch and moan about how broke you are. Oh, I don't want to spend $70. That's too much. Really? $70? $3,000 later invested in your hardware, but $70 is where you cross the fucking line? Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That's $10 too much, Jay.
Yeah, they need to get the fuck out of here, bro. They about to argue with their mother, bro. They not gonna argue with me no more, bro. I'm not gonna even have it. If you on PC and you've had to invest over $1,000 and you're up here bragging about superiority, yeah, you need to take your ass somewhere else. Frantic, act right. I don't mind fucking timing you out. I have no real connection to you, bro. I could care less. Being real with you. Consoles are not behind. Your PC is behind. You pushed ahead by spending money on it. When you have the balls to invest $400 into building a PC from the ground up, and it can do ray tracing, it can do 60 frames without any dips, it can do what the PS5 is doing at $400, specifically mine, then hey, bro, I'll see eye to eye with you. But other than that, nah. Cool. Hey, everybody, have fun with Frantic. Y'all can time him out whenever you see him.
What the fuck, man? Why? Oh my goodness, bro! I don't get the argument.
Look, man, when I tell people I got no connection, and I don't tell people that, I'm just letting you know I could care less. Like, yeah, bro, I got no connection with you. We gotta move on. Thank you guys for dealing with the rant. Yeah, that's what's funny. Rana, Gran Turismo 7 is cross-gen. And it's outdoing Forza, bro. And this is what Digital Foundry resorted to in order to try to get that 120 that Gran Turismo is doing. And they had to lower it down to 270p. I don't think they could go lower than that. But wow, it's fucking sad, bro, that's what they had to do in order to try to get that performance that a $400 PS5 is doing. It's really fucking crazy. If PS5 can do more than PC or Xbox, then you know who's winning.
You might as well play it on Xbox if you can't run it. Like,
yeah, if you can't get to 100 frames on your maxed out PC, like then again, doesn't that make you feel like you spent money on your PC for the wrong reason? Because all that money amounted to not getting the performance you expect to get? I mean, that's what I said about consoles. On average, our games are optimized out the ass. On PC, they just like put it over there and y'all deal with it yourself. You'll figure it. The way they act is like, hey, you'll figure it out. It's like they give no fucks about PC. They're like, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
No. Here's the thing, Jay. They tell you what's on there, the specs and all that shit. But the problem is, all it is just that you can deck out your PC however you want. It's up to you. It's your choice how you want to run it. So we're just giving you the options. You do what the fuck you want to do. That's it. We give you the options. You do what the fuck you want to do. If you can't run it, you can't run it. If you can, you can. It don't matter. Like, that's pretty much how it is.
They said that after the patch, it doesn't really matter. Also, it doesn't matter if you do resolution mode or performance. It doesn't look better than Gran Turismo.
Wait, did your friend just said that?
Yep, John Litterman just said that on Twitter, and this was probably yesterday. So,
damn.
I mean, like I said, they want to argue with me because they think I don't got the facts. The facts are in front of your face all the time.
That must have pissed off the Xbox dudes yesterday, bro. Like,
whenever y'all want to put Frantic in timeout, you can. I don't think he's adding anything to the conversation. I understand PC fans are lonely and you don't like to talk amongst yourself, but, you know, if consoles are so fucking weak, then why the fuck are you here? So, Frantic, you're really getting on my nerves because you kind of like, you're here for no reason. So, like, I'm going to give you like probably like 2 days, and then we just going to kick you out of the PlayStation Legion Discord, and we're going to just, you know, ban you for life on my YouTube channel. Because again, if the consoles are so weak, then why do you want to talk to us? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why do you guys beg for our games? If you're so much better, then why are you eating our leftovers? Y'all want to talk to us? Why? If y'all better, then why y'all want to talk to us? It's not. None of this is making sense. If we getting down to the real problem, like y'all motherfuckers are lonely.
What up, guys? Hey, I noticed something.
Game Pass.
And happy Thursday. No.
Happy Game Pass Day to you too, man.
Wait, Frantic is back.
Frantic
back from time.
I don't give a fuck.
So
You can get timed out 85 times. What? Sorry. Hold on. True Witty, let's give Games for Eternity the floor because, you know, his dreadlocks take up most of the floor anyway. Okay, man.
What's up, man? Hey, fuck you, Jay. Nah. Hey, man, so it looks like Frantic is finally showing his true colors, huh?
That's cool. I already know. Frantic, I just was waiting for it.
Frantic. Why come you PC guys just can't be cool, man, and accept facts and criticisms? Why you gotta get in your feelings like Xbox fans? Why y'all gotta get in your feelings? Like, why y'all?
Because they're part of the same ecosystem. They're the same ecosystem.
Yeah, and this is really no like fanboy type shit, but like the stuff I noticed, bro. Like y'all dudes be weird out here. Y'all really argue with facts. Digital Foundry is putting the facts out in front of your face. and you can't accept that, and you
he got mad because Truity said that what is it, 4070 can't do what a PlayStation 5 can do. And I mean, Truity has a point, because if you spend all that money on a 4070 and you have a maxed out fucking PC, you're supposed to get that performance that you hype up all the time, right? That 120. So if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever number it is, amount of games that are not reaching that goal, what do you buy it for?
Yeah,
all those thousands of dollars. What was it? Was it worth it?
No, like honestly, like y'all, just be happy with your 4090s and 4080s and shit, but also be content with the fact that these devs ain't finna utilize that shit, bro.
Exactly.
So your power, it don't matter. Just like Xbox's power, don't matter, right? Devs ain't gonna use it. So be happy with that, and don't take it out on us because we spent only $400 for our shits, up to $500, and getting better performance overall. It is what it is, man.
And that's a fact.
Take that L. Let's take the L, PC fans. Take the L.
I'm gonna tell you, listen.
Capital L.
A capital L. But look, man, thousands of dollars and your PC can't achieve what a $400 console can do. Like, all that yelling, all that bragging, you can beat your chest, you can throw money up in the sky. It didn't do nothing. I've heard this before, right? I heard that there's basketball players in the hood that haven't been discovered that can outshine some basketball players in the league. I didn't say all of them. I said some. But that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? Some of the best fucking basketball players in the world, they were undiscovered at a point. At a point where another fucking basketball player was certified to be better. But until that basketball player was discovered and then they found out they were better, then they became better. But they had it in them all the time. So the PlayStation 5, you can think that it's not better than your PC. That's cool until you start to see the facts and comparisons. And then you learn where your place is. So again, if you're so lonely that you don't want to talk to other PC fans, then I don't think this is the place for you, man. And I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. If you believe PC is superior, that's great. Then why are you talking to us? You only need to tell us one time. Cool. For instance, for a single game, your PC outdid it. For every game, no. For value, no. Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a fact. Like, I've spent $400 on this system, and then you spent thousands of dollars on yours, and then most of my games are optimized, and most of your games are not. So, like, who lucked out? I feel like I got lucky.
You know, it's so funny. Like, they honestly, PC fans that got these high-end PCs don't have a right to brag, honestly. You know why? Because it's a given that the shit's gonna mostly be more powerful, but it's not. At the same time, it's not really showing that power because the devs can't really work with it like that. So, what's the point, honestly?
Yeah,
you can brag, but is it really bragging though?
There's too many parts of PC. There's too many moving parts of PC.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's great. It's great, but there's too many moving parts of PC. So it can't. It can only do what it can do.
And that's while
the console is confined.
Hey, that's illegal.
And wait, what?
I said it's illegal. He said crash most of the time. I mean, it's true, but it's illegal.
I was playing. Listen. I was playing the RoboCop demo, bro, and they're in the segment where shit was loading, crashed. And there's nothing wrong with my PC, right? I don't even game on this damn thing, but it is a gaming. It's a powerful PC. Use it for multitasking. My kids, play Roblox, etc. on it. But nah, bro, it's not too, like you said, man. Too many variables, too many moving parts, and again, when you release a game, what are they reviewing it on? What are they showing it on? And we already saw what they were showing it on when they announced Forza, right?
Yeah, it was running on a PC.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So don't expect motherfucking what you see of glitz and glamour. Oh man, that game's gonna look fucking sick. Knowing damn well your cheap ass bought a motherfucking Series S. But you spend more money in batteries. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the year.
Hey. Cut that out over there.
Leave them at their batteries.
Hey,
Double A battery boys.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's some illegal activity. But yeah, man. Look, man, PC fans, if you believe deep down in your heart that PC is better than consoles, that's cool. I mean, you will have to compare every single game. And now that we have other people doing those comparisons, we find out how flawed that logic is. I mean, we also find out that you guys never give us a price point on that statement. Like, hey, PC is superior, but you don't give us a price point on how much money you need to spend. Like, what graphics card you need, what fan do you need, what cooling system do you need so that shit don't burn up. Like, there are, like you said, a lot of variables.
Few things batteries are better in 2023, bro. So you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, so look, if you think PC is great, that's cool. There's a PC community somewhere on the internet. There's hopefully PC people that actually play PC games somewhere on the internet. You have freedom to go over there right now. You don't have to be on this channel.
Hold on, Jay. Aren't PC dudes more of a fanboys than console? Because aren't they on the same platform, but they hate other stores except for Steam?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm getting straight to the point. If you don't like consoles, Frantic and anybody else, look, man, and Frantic, I was giving you 2 days. But the more I think about it, I'm like, okay, if you don't like consoles, why did you join a console gamers YouTube channel? Why did you become a member of a console gamers YouTube channel? Why did you join a console gamers Discord?
That is strange. It's almost like you wanted to just.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. There's a voice going off in my head telling me to ban your dumb ass right now. Like, I'm literally, my fingers moving over there right now, cause I just don't care, bro. Like, you've let us know what we already knew, bro. Like for real, bro. Like, I'm just letting you know. My fingers are fucking moving, bro. Like, I can't stop them, bro.
Oh, by the way, guys, don't be timing him out every second. Give him a chance to respond.
Nah, bro, my fingers is fucking went and blocked them. I don't even know how that shit fucking happened, bro. Like, my fingers are moving, bro.
You blocked him because you wanted. You blocked him because you wanted to, Jay.
That's just crazy, bro.
Oh, you already did it, Jay?
Yeah, Jay blocked him. I don't get. Oh my goodness, this has been This has been a crazy freaking day.
They can go make all the videos.
No, I'm just saying, Frantic. At this point in time, you have been banned and kicked from the Discord. You will not be getting back because, again, if PC is superior, that's great. We know this. That's great.
Yeah, we know this.
That's awesome. But you need to go talk to other PC dudes. You have a lot of PC content creators out here. Be friends with them. Join their Discord. That's cool. Like, for real, man. You were cool. It was cool to have you as a PC associate. But we actually have multiple people in the PlayStation Legion that have gaming PCs or laptops at this point in time, myself included. So if we really give a fuck about PC shit, we'll get input from them. Sick Humor, everybody else, like, don't really need you, bro. Don't really need you. But enjoy yourself, man.
Frantic got to go and fuck it up.
Damn.
You fucked it up, man.
Frantic, you couldn't just be.
And I already knew you were a PC dude. I already knew everything. I just was waiting for this very moment. And you showed your colors, not just to me, not in private. You showed publicly. You showed your colors to everybody in the chat, everybody that's on a PlayStation Legion. So again, PC is so superior. Why are you even here? Spend time with your baby. You know, the PC you spend thousands of dollars in. Like, is that what it is to be a PC gamer? Spend thousands of dollars and remind other people that you spent thousands of dollars? I don't care how you spend your money.
Yeah, like these PC
I
guys,
just don't.
How egotistical y'all gotta be, bro? This shit is weird.
Exactly. It's just like if you're a vegan, like, that's cool that you don't eat meat. I mean, you don't have to remind everybody. Like, we know. That's cool. You know, we don't hate you or anything. It's a little different, but just enjoy what you enjoy. Frantic, man, god damn, bro, you fucked up, bro. That was all on you, bro.
Yeah,
that was all on you.
Brandon, you was cool for a while, man. I mean,
and I want to try to get like a 2 for the price of 1.
It's cool, but I don't know, bro. Like, God
we gotta get a 2 for the price of 1. We gotta get Riggs' ass up out of here too. You've been saying some shit. People been coming to me about some shit you've been saying. We gotta kick your dumb ass out of here too. Look, bro, it's called the PlayStation Legion. Like, y'all already know, it's a group of PlayStation gamers, but we don't only play on PlayStation.
If you gonna block Riggs, why don't you block freaking what's that other dude name up there? True Sucker.
I'm True Sucker. I'm trying to give True Sucker a chance, but if I go back up and I read some stupid shit from True Sucker, he'll be out of there too. Cause I know he said some stupid ass shit. Huh?
When I come to panel, Riggs the one that come to panel.
Yeah, but he been saying some wild shit.
Ah, damn.
You been saying? I mean, that's him.
I said, hold on. I said nobody up, Henry. I said nobody up.
Frantic set his own self up, bro. Like I said, PC superior, but you still here. Why you here? Why you want to see what we doing, bro? Like, that's what I be saying. PC fans be in the shadows, in the bushes, waiting. Oh my god, I can't wait for that game. Oh yeah, for fucking years. Lurking like some caveman for years, waiting for our leftovers. Oh my god, I can't wait to taste that pizza. I know he ate most of it and it's nothing but a couple of crumbs, but I can't wait. Come on, bro. Just stop.
So they can benchmark it.
But if you're superior, you don't have to eat somebody else's leftovers. Like, right? If you're superior, you don't have to do that type of activity. You're eating somebody else's food that they already licked and probably threw up on the plate, and you good just still tasting it, eating it. It's wild, man. Right, you say what?
I like baby things.
Is that the episode of One Piece when Sanji said he's not gonna eat someone's leftover, but the whole chef, the Baratia said, we eat it because we don't throw away food.
Look, man, somebody have to make that make sense. You don't like consoles, but you want to be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still watch the stream if you get banned.
Oh, that's cool. You can watch the stream all you want, but I'm just saying, you don't like consoles, but you want to be a part of the console war. You want to talk. You want to talk to console gamers. You want to be in consoles groups.
You just can't comment. When you get banned or hidden, you just can't come. You
can't come. He can come and watch all he wants. I don't give a fuck. But you're not gonna be talking in the chat no more. You lost those privileges. You won't be in a Discord ever again. There's people who were vouching for you, Frantic, to bring you back. Henry was like your talking buddy. Now I don't know who Henry gonna talk to. Hopefully he finds someone else to talk to in there. But long story short, bro.
I don't know what happened though, but
well, I mean, he was trying to hold it back as much as he could, but when he sees Spider-Man 2 on the horizon and he knows that's the talking point and not Starfield and not anything else that's on PC, no one even talking about fucking what is it? Counter-Strike 2 right now? I talked about it a few times. I acknowledge how awesome it was, but the fact of the matter is, like when
goddamn Harlem Gaming. God, what the fuck?
Goodness, man, y'all crazy.
Harlem Gaming says,
I know. I seen it. But yeah. Long story short, man, I've never understood that from PC dudes. Y'all cannot stand consoles, but you want to keep talking to console gamers. Like, it just is. I'm sorry, truly, it's not making any type of sense to me. Yeah, I wish it was making sense, but it just not make sense. I'm gonna give y'all 12 minutes so we can move on to our next section. I want 12 minutes. It's a lot of y'all in here. We got 100 people. I know most of y'all are lurking and y'all can't chat because we changed the locks. We changed the locks in order to protect myself, the panel, and the chat from any spoilers. So you can see that it's a lot of y'all watching, and we don't know who's good or bad. So we are not changing the locks. Y'all know the drill. We not changing the locks. So y'all, again, you be subscribed for, what is it, 7 months now? Is it 7 weeks or 7 months? I think it's 7 weeks, right? Yeah, it's 7 weeks. You got to be subscribed for 7 weeks until we get to a goal. And since it was going to be 77 likes, but since we're sitting at 100 people, we can get to 88 likes and we'll unlock it. But
since you told them they started dropping.
That's cool. I don't really care for that's on them. But the fact of the matter is, like, we're not gonna give the opportunity for people to spoil the game, and I know that I'm one of the bigger names in the PlayStation gaming community, and I know that I'm being targeted, and I know my supporters, friends, gamers, they're all being targeted when it comes to spoilers. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna make it easy for you guys to spoil a game we've been waiting years for. Nah. But don't worry, when we get the game, we'll be posting gameplay, screenshots, and live streams all over. You guys.
Oh yeah, my live stream. At least I'm gonna attempt to live stream because man, my internet's been fucked up lately.
Whoa.
I can't seem to maintain a live stream for freaking. I can maintain it sometimes, and sometimes I can't maintain it. I'm like, fuck, you know.
Damn, bro. Even Forza down bad right now. That's wild, bro.
They even keep their main little like saving grace game.
Yeah,
bro. That's crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
good old
that's
game
crazy.
pad.
The one game that normally gets a high score. That normally gets a high score. Normally gets good reviews. It's a lot of people are like, it's just okay. Like, look how long they haven't gotten a Forza Motorsport game, and it's not even looking too good for them right now. Like normally you get Forza Motorsport on a yearly basis. Like it's the Horizon games that you don't get on a yearly basis. You see what I'm saying? And now look how long it took them to get that one out, and boy, it doesn't even look like it's going to hit the mark.
Did Digital Foundry talk about the AI yet?
No. Sadly, when it comes to stuff like that, they normally don't. They're talking about the performance. They're talking about the resolution. They're not. They're not doing that. But yes, PlayStation gamers have showed off how bad the AI is on Forza.
Yeah. What y'all think about that Assassin's Creed Mirage? I will be.
We have a red alert 22 minutes ago. Epic Games to update Unreal Engine pricing for devs not making games. Epic Games CEO Tom Sweetney says the company began running into financial problems.
You know, after Unity did what they did, bro, I saw this coming.
So, hey, I've been saying that I'm happy PlayStation doesn't use Unreal. I like that they use their own in-house engines. And I think that they need to not ever rely on any third-party engines ever again. And one of the reasons is because your shit can always get leaked. Also, putting your games on PC inside the database will always get it leaked ahead of time. So I'm really happy that, you know, these companies are doing the scummy shit that we know. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Damn.
By the way,
I mean, that Fortnite money ain't lasting. Like, people not on Fortnite like that. So that well has dried up, and now, you know, like, damn, that's crazy, bro.
Wait, you said people not on Fortnite like that?
Yeah, you didn't just hear what I said? Epic Games said they ran into financial problems.
Whoa.
Hey,
it ain't so, bro.
Games.
Oh, shit.
So that means they probably got to up the price for people that's using Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, for the developers at least. Yep.
Yep.
So it's gonna cost them a lot.
That's smart. Let them get in there free and start charging later. Whew. Sound like fucking games as a service on a higher level. Damn.
Hey, that's fucked up, Jay. But that's an accurate assessment. games. Have you ever heard of Honkai Star Rail?
Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I have. Is
Yeah,
it out?
I'm looking to pick that up, man. That looks like a freaking great turn-based RPG.
Yeah. Is it out yet?
It's only $10. No, it comes out on the 10th.
10th. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a pickup.
I watched gameplay of it, and it looks freaking like it feels like Final Fantasy X, but kind of different. But
Yeah.
it used that leveling system that Genshin Impact uses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same developers.
Oh, it's the same. Okay.
Yeah, MiHoYo.
But it's single player though.
That's fine. Like, I mean,
It's single player, but you need online. You need the internet.
Yeah, Genshin Impact was only
DC
co-op,
Universe
so
Online.
it wasn't like a multiplayer game per se. It was just a
DC
co-op
Universe
game.
just got an update though, Jay.
Yeah, I see it. I'm watching it right now.
What I don't know what the update
They
is
should
though.
It's
really
a
take this
Halloween
time.
update. Justice
Yeah,
League
you know
Dark.
what they really should have did, man. If they want to bring this game back up to the forefront of shit, they should have really just overhauled the whole motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
right?
Because
whole
basically
thing.
what we're getting is visuals and performance that PC fans have gotten for a while. This game is very outdated. I feel like last gen consoles were doing a really good job of it. Me personally,
Hold on. So this update brings it to what, next gen?
no. It's already on next gen. This update is Justice League Dark Cursed. It's a relation to Halloween. That's this update. That's what they showing off. That's what this trailer is all about.
It's not on next gen at all. It's still last gen. It's just able to be played on the next
That's
gen
what I'm
console.
saying. Well, it's not a next gen game. It's being played on a next gen console. But what you're talking about, the update, is called Justice League Dark Cursed. It's basically some DLC for the Halloween holiday.
Dark Cursed. What a dumbass name.
Well,
Sorry.
the dark is for the dark side of DC Comics. All the magical creatures, all the more spooky creatures like Swamp Thing and Constantine. The Cursed is added there as more of a title for the DLC or expansion. But look, I agree with you. They needed to do a visual overhaul. And I played this game for 3 generations. I'm not going to play it anymore. So
They need an update.
They're not gonna do it. They don't make enough money to do it. They're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
They're not.
We all know
Like,
DC's
it's not
shit.
even a big amount of people that's still on that shit. So they're not gonna do it.
There is a PS5 upgrade supposed to be coming, but I don't
It's
know
not
when
gonna
that's
add
supposed to be.
much. It's not gonna do shit.
It ain't gonna be no overhaul. I know that.
It's
I'm
not
pretty
gonna
sure.
do a damn thing.
No, it ain't gonna be an overhaul, but
I'll tell you what it's gonna be. I'll tell you what it's gonna be. It's gonna be skipped, cause I don't care. Look, I don't care if I fuck with you in the past or not. If you ain't doing anything good right now, I ain't there with you, man. Fuck that.
To be quite fair, Jay, you can't really skip it because it's not something you purchased.
No, I'm saying skip it as I'm not gonna download it on my hardware. I'm not giving it a chance. I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't care about them launching it on the PS5 or them claiming it's on being on PS5 even though we already had the PS4. I don't care. Like, they should have done better a long time ago when it comes to this.
They need to remember Mortal Kombat first to PC.
Of this game,
I'm never gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
They're not gonna mess with that.
Nope. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I feel like
especially knowing that that's more of a spin-off than anything.
I mean, that would be great for them to bring it back, and they've done it in their own sleek way. Like, they've added Harley Quinn and Joker into a Mortal Kombat, and then they added Sub-Zero into like a Injustice game. So it's like, and Raiden was also included in that same Injustice game. So they're having crossovers with them, but I don't know if they're gonna like do a versus. They could be building up to do something like that, and it could be really good. But as of right now, there's no evidence that they're gonna do that.
They would have to bring out a new Injustice.
It's kind of like Marvel versus Capcom. Like, why the fuck haven't we got a new one? Why haven't they did a remaster or a remake to Marvel versus Capcom 1 and 2? Like, I swear, like these developers missing out on opportunities to make money. They trying to do this nickel and dime strategy with giving you the game for free and then putting content behind a paywall that you know you want. Like instead of giving the games to us that we would definitely pay for. Like they need to be better, man. Like, and then they get mad that we're not stupid enough to pay for this shit, and then they start going bankrupt, and then they start closing down studios, and people lose their job, all because they think they slick, and they not slick.
Yep. I feel a crash coming.
Yeah, I've already said that, games. I've already said that's gonna happen.
Truly, you've been saying it. I've been thinking the same.
Well, I mean, see, listen to this. Somebody was talking about this shit. So all of the games as a service we saw that's coming out next year only CGI. Last of Us Part 2 Factions is put on ice. The Deviation game is probably almost officially canceled. Yeah. Remember they pulled support.
Deviation game's probably dead.
So it seemed like the majority of the games as a service shit, we won't get that vision. And who do you think was behind that vision?
Probably.
He the one leaving. Like everybody kept saying he ain't losing money for Sony. He's doing good. He was, but he wasn't, right? I'm gonna be brutally honest. People gonna not like this. People gonna fight back, and I'll stand my damn ground. PlayStation's name, we talked about this yesterday, True Woody on the phone. PlayStation's momentum for the PS4 migrated onto the PS5. Just like the PlayStation 1 momentum migrated to the PS2. Simple as that. Simple as that. It's not to say that he didn't oversee games that came out when he was in power, but they were in development before he got that job, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if he's getting credit for games that were in development before he got that position, why doesn't he get credit for the lack of money they're making from PC ports or the state of VR, even though I think VR is very good. The part 2 is very good. It's powerful headset, great looking games for the most part. Is the pricing is, if they would come off that pricing, they would sell more headsets. They don't want to do that. But you're losing money in those two aspects, and the overlords, the higher ups don't like that. They don't want you to lose any type of money at all.
Yeah. I feel you on that, Jay. But at the same time, you know what? I would say this. I personally don't believe that Jim is getting fired. I think he's just really ready to step down.
No, but I believe it's two in the same. I think it's a rushed retirement.
A rushed retirement?
It's happened before. People have been like, yeah, they've like a forced retirement. It's like, yeah, you already were retired, but we got to get you out of here early because this didn't work, blah, blah, blah. He's still got to get his, his severance package. He's still got to have his retirement. I mean, he's going to be good, man. Like he oversaw PS5's launch, and it was beautiful launch. Yeah, some of the best games at launch. But I will give the PC shit and the VR stuff right now, and the portable, even though the portable sold out because it's at a spot, $200. Why not? Why not?
I will give him credit for one thing. He did actually, what you call it? He did actually make the PS5 successful in a pandemic.
Yeah, for sure. You did.
I don't want to fight y'all, but I will, because I chose a lot of violence today. I'm gonna go back and say it. The momentum from the PS4 and the amount of people that were gonna automatically migrate, no matter what. They were not going to stare the pandemic in the face and say, oh, I'm a little bitch. I'm not going to buy the system that I already know I want to buy. So they bought it. Jim Ryan didn't make me buy the PS5. The PS4 made me buy the PS5. Who made both of y'all buy the PS5?
Phil Spencer.
When you brought the PS5, was you thinking about Jim Ryan?
No.
Okay. That's why I just told both of y'all. Y'all can't give him credit for what you'd made the decision to do beforehand. Like my day ones, when people come to me and say stupid shit about, oh, you listen to Metacritic. Did I really? Most of my pre-orders are done months in advance. Sometimes there was a couple that were done almost a year in advance due to delays. It is what, like, Jim Ryan don't have nothing to do with my buying habits. Metacritic doesn't have anything to do with my buying habits. I cannot give him credit for what I know most gamers already were going to do. They were already automatically going to buy a PS5. They did not care who was in charge of the company. They were going to buy that system.
Yeah.
Simple. That's all I'm saying. He oversaw it, but he wasn't the cause of the success. The gamers were. Unless he was running around buying up consoles and we weren't. So if we're the ones that are buying the consoles, then we're the ones that made the shit successful. Simple as that. It's facts.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
facts.
Jay has a point though.
I'm not giving fuck. I'm not gonna give Phil Spencer credit for Xbox sorry. No, sorry. No, actually, Xbox fans actually did buy the system because of Phil Spencer. Like, he motivated them to get it by him lying about certain features, and so I mean, it's a big difference, right? Like, Jim Ryan. Did Jim Ryan get on stage multiple times that year to hype you up? Nah, not really. I think it was what was it, July? Was it July and September of that year? Yeah, I think it was July and September of that year where they had conferences. But Phil Spencer had got on stage so many times between Game Awards 2019 and others. They, like, it's a cult over there. Like, they will listen to Phil Spencer. Like, if he says buy something, they're gonna buy it. Like, I mean, it's different over there and over here. Like, we're not PlayStation gamers because of Jim Ryan. We're PlayStation gamers because we love gaming. Xbox fans are still with Xbox because of Phil Spencer. If Phil Spencer is to leave, they're gonna leave too.
Hey man, Jay bringing up facts.
They're not gonna be there. There's nobody else they fuck with. They tolerate Aaron Greenberg. You know, I mean, it is what it is. I think that in the next 3 years, Phil will be ready to retire, and when he's gone, Xbox is gone, and that's why they're saying we're giving you the impossible task. You need to get this amount of subscribers for Game Pass by 2027, and the higher ups know he can't do it. They know he can't do it.
Well, you mean get to 100,000 Game Pass subscribers
by 2027? They know.
Yeah,
they know he can't do it.
Impossible. That's impossible.
I mean, I really wish it wasn't like that, but it is.
That game's the Sherwood.
What it is.
Sherwood. Is it out?
Somebody said multiple times Disney is fucking up. What's going on with Disney? Did I miss something?
Disney's always fucking up.
Well, it's like 800 people in the chat talking about Disney at the same time. What did I miss?
I don't see nothing on Twitter about Disney right now.
I mean, look, the PC pushes is something new for PlayStation, and they wanted to make money, and they wanted to make a quick return. It was said by not only the PC fans, but developers, and also the people in the meetings. What's those people? The stockholders, the shareholders. There you go, the shareholders. That it was gonna be good for them. Like, they were gonna make their money back. And they're not making their money back. They're not making enough money to make a AAA game. A AAA game costs $100 million to $200 million. You made $250 million last quarter with Bungie's help. If Bungie wasn't there, you wouldn't have even made $100 million off the PC ports. So you're not making enough money to make a new IP, which is was said was going to happen by the PC community. They said, hey, you got to make so much money over here that you can make new games. PlayStation fans agreed in not so many words. Oh, if you do that, you'll make enough money and we can get new games. But what new game was made? What new game was made off the backs of the PC community buying ports? I wish we had evidence on the point to that specific game. Thank you, Seth, for joining. I was dog whistling for you.
They're not holding any punches.
I was just wondering, like, can we all point to one game that we know they made enough money from the PC port project to, like, get that game to us and it's out right now?
I don't think they'd be able to release it, but Who's to say they're not utilizing it?
I mean, that's cool. If it's divided, like blood, like divided throughout the veins of PlayStation. But I was told by PlayStation people they were going to make enough money, and that's how we going to get our new games.
I mean, aren't they opening up new offices left and right?
Yeah,
there you go.
Who's responsible for that?
PC ports.
Yeah.
You didn't get any of these fancy new shindigs until you got the PC ports. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna ignore you and ask you, what did you eat?
McDonald's.
Speaking of PC ports, you heard about Cyberpunk, right? What? You eat McDonald's? Goodness.
It was on sale.
No, don't. Why you do that? No.
Nigga said it was on sale. You heard about Cyberpunk selling 25 million copies. Most of that shit was on PC. I mean, if Sony can make some PC style games and put them on PC, maybe they'd make some money. I think the Fat Princess Adventures was a pretty good game for them. You know, but they never put it over there. There was Order 1886. I think that they like those type of horror shooting games, more or less first person games. They didn't put Killzone over there, even though they cut off the online. There was like a strategy game that I played from PlayStation Studios. It was on the PS3, but as of right now, I'm not seeing anything. What is going on in the chat? What's going on? Disney Plus price hike this December. New Punisher comic is woke. Why is it woke? Is it a female or something?
I'm unsubscribing to some of these self-services, bro, because they keep raising the price and they ain't doing shit.
Team Ambush. You say, I blame Disney for Jedi Survivor made them rush the game. I agree with that. Autumn 316, you said, you know what I want the new guy to do is get rid of VR because that shit doesn't make a lot of money except for like a collector or shit.
Yeah, dude. Aren't people saying they need to take risks, and now you're telling them to not do risks?
That's a good point, Jay. I'm not Jay. Sam.
Thank you. Thank you. You agree with what I was about to just ask. Raise your hand if you have the new VR headset. In the panel. Everybody in the panel.
Oh, I don't have it.
No.
Sam?
I'm raising my French fry.
You know, that's a fucking lie. Afro?
Afro ain't alive right now. He's down.
Okay. We'll go to the chat. Anybody in the chat got the new VR headset? I know like one or two of you guys were like talking about. Just say yes. If you got the headset, say yes. If you don't got it, say no. I'll start.
Y'all ain't never heard me talk about VR. I mean, it's cool and all, but
I think it's cool, but you know, they gonna have to come off that price. We got 3 no's, we got 4 no's, we got 5 no's, we got 6 no's, we got 7 no's, we got 8 no's.
God damn,
we got
no's in.
I mean,
never get VR. That's another no.
Okay, Nova Red brought it. That's one yes. Team Ambush said no. King Manuel got it. That's 2 yeses. No, it don't matter if it's for you or not. I just want to like get, you know, mass produce. I would guess that that's a no. Future generations. Change your name. You said yes, so that's 3 yeses. A sea of no's.
He already has Oculus, some, but that doesn't.
That's a no. That's a no. Arch War Angel. That's a nice name, by the way. You said no. Anybody else?
Future Generation said yes.
I counted him. That's 3. That's 3 yeses.
I want to count them twice.
God damn it. If you don't want to type out your explanation, you don't have to. But my My explanation is price.
Harlem said no. Augusta said no.
Same reason why Dreams failed.
I'm gonna say price and time, and the reason why I'm saying time is because I obviously go still spend more time on a controller, and that I feel like if I spend $500, I'm gonna feel like I'm wasting my money. Not because VR is bad or anything. It's because I'm still gonna be playing more games on my controller. So
Always Matt says never played VR, so that's a no.
That's another no.
God damn, there's more
So,
no's than yes.
does anybody
Goddamn.
want to give an explanation? You don't have to make a sentence or a paragraph. You can just like, yeah, the birds, they're very mad at me. I threw some burgers out there and they don't like it. Or maybe they're arguing with the groundhog.
I'm not into VR games. That's another no.
Hey, what's up, Jay?
Hey, what's going on? So, anybody else? Like, price? Okay, you said price. Never played VR. Any other reasons like why? I'm not here to shit on PlayStation VR. Trust and believe. I think it's very interesting. But that price, they have to come off of that price. And when they come off that price, I'll be there. You know?
Yeah, I wanted to speak on that and just kind of give my opinion.
Okay, cool.
For the VR, like I didn't take on a chance to try the VR1. And for the VR2, I'm with you. It's price. I think the price is too high for someone who's never experienced VR to try it out. I think that price is just too high. Plus, I mean, I'm waiting for the technology to get a little bit better, where the device can get.
I'll say this on behalf of the VR. I think this VR is probably one of the best headsets out there, right? And I think what we should be saying is we're waiting for developers to take advantage of the technology, because this is one of the best headsets on the market. But there is still a sea of devs that put content on this specific headset that are not high quality. It's only a handful of devs that like putting high quality games on VR. Like, Gran Turismo Sport Gran Turismo 7 did a really good job taking advantage of VR. The new Horizon game, Firewall. Is it called Firewall? Firewall, yeah. So it's a handful of games that really did good. They even have an MMO game on the PlayStation VR 2. So yeah, it's a handful, but I know that I'm still gonna be playing games on the console. So I'm gonna be having that shit collect dust when I'm not playing it, and I'm gonna feel the pain of, damn, I spent $500+, maybe $600, and I'm not even using it. What am I doing? And I can't get myself out of playing controller-based games to like say, hey, that's a good investment right now. So I think if they come down on that price, I can go buy that shit. And if I don't use it a lot, it may not hurt me as much. Example, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was $30. I'm having a time of my life. That price is justified. Actually, I feel like I stole the game because like it's so much better. And $30, I was like, damn, maybe $40. I should have paid $40 for that shit. But, long story short, I mean, it is what it is, So, I think the price it'll be one of the major things if they come down off that price. Look at what they did with the PlayStation Portable. I'm not expecting VR to be $200, but I think half the price of the PS5. So if the PS5 is $500, then the VR can easily be like $250 to $300, and it would have sold. Yeah, exactly.
I'll buy it at that price.
Yep. We were dealing with pricing for Helldivers. People, I don't like those people, but people were running around saying, "Hey, it's gonna be $70. Haha, it's gonna be $70. Haha, look at that." Came out at $40. People gobbled it up. What was so weird about it is that most people that picked up Helldivers picked up the $60 version. They completely skipped the $40 version. But if it would have started out at $60 or $70, people would have had a problem. So you never know what you just go low and then have other stuff there. Like, okay, have the headset. Put it this way: have the headset at $250 or $300, and then you can price the controllers individually, whatever you want. Let people buy it in pieces instead of like together. And they may be able to like, oh, okay, let me get the headset now, and then later on I get the controllers for this price, and it may just be enough. Like, oh, okay, that's not bad. You know, it's kind of like microtransactions. If we look at how much we spend, we're gonna be mad at ourselves. But we be spending like $5 here, $9 here, $10 here. It ain't that much, you know. But when you add it up, you're like, damn, if I would have paid all of that for all of that content I needed, I would have been mad about that. But you're not mad because you're paying it off at a different time. So, future generations, you said Black Friday sales coming soon. Yeah, they are. And if the VR headset is reasonably priced for Black Friday, I will probably pick that shit up. You know, it's not like I don't like the headset. It's just the pricing right now and the amount of time that I know I'm not going to have with work and shit. I don't want to feel like I'm wasting my own money. It's nothing bad about VR. It's just I want to make sure I have the time to appreciate it.
Jay, here's a question. Do you think it would have sold more if it could be a standalone product and not rely on a PS5?
And if it was like available on other platforms, probably, yeah. I mean, I think that the PC dudes would have got it, but sadly, PC is so, you know, so crowded over there in the VR headset market, and the pricing for some of those headsets are very competitive. You know, like $250, $300. I mean, you just can't beat that.
They don't even want to buy the PS5. What makes you think they'll buy the PSVR?
Well, I mean, if they sold the VR and it was open to all platforms and it was still $500, yeah, or $600, people would still be not buying it. Yeah, I just that's what I just said. True, Woody. It's a lot of VR headsets out there for like $250 and $300 on PC. Like, it is very competitive, very, very competitive. What the fuck was I just looking at? Oh yeah, I was about to go over here. So I think PlayStation gamers get access to the open beta for Call of Duty next week. I think it starts on the 8th.
Jabbar and Persona already bought the
Yeah,
Ultimate
I already
Edition.
know. I figured that. I don't even think I needed to know that because I already knew. Well, it seemed like they giving me the option to download the Call of Duty beta right now.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Sure you do well.
Oh, so I guess we get to play it on Sunday. Oh, that's why we get to download it today. We get to play starting Sunday.
I'm not even that interested.
I am. I love Call of Duty with a clashing. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Wow, so they're giving me the option to download Call of Duty, the game, for 81 gigs.
Giving you the option to stink too.
No, you know what's fucked up about that, Jack? You know what's fucked up about that? That's 81 gigs for the base. That's not even including the campaign.
Is that? I'm very confused. So it's a Modern Warfare 3 Battle Beta Pack 01. What is the beta pack? Is that the beta?
Yeah.
That is weird. I'm confused, man. What the fuck?
Hold on. So was it making you download?
There's too many. There's too many Call of Duties, bro. I want to download the beta, but then they have a Call of Duty game. And then it seemed like they won't let me download the beta without Call of Duty. Or they will? Okay, now they are. Okay. What the fuck? It's too much, man. They did that shit on purpose to trick people. That's too much.
They wanted me to be like, okay, I gotta have the game so I can download the beta. Okay, I'll buy the game.
It didn't show up on my stuff yet. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of Call of Duty shit, man. But I'm gonna go on there and see what it looks like and see if it looks any different. You know, you can't really fuck up a first-person shooter. Like, it's always gonna look good, just like a racing game. You can't fuck that up.
Unless you're Microsoft.
Unless
then,
you're
you know,
Microsoft, yeah.
anything's possible with them.
Sam, what's your thoughts on that Forza debacle?
It's another game of the generation.
God damn it.
The definitive racing experience, sir.
Okay, now I know you're fucking trolling.
It's too definitive, even to be definitively stated.
Okay.
You sure?
I'm gonna kick this guy out.
And most importantly, you can't play it on VR, which is what you guys say.
Fuck you, man.
What if it truly is the definitive version, though?
Yeah, if you've never played Gran Turismo, yeah, it is the definitive racing game for you.
It even has a better name.
Forza.
Yeah, that's right. What does Gran Turismo even mean? It sounds fruity.
Sam, you gotta need to keep you away from that motherfucking yeah, they gotta keep you away from that fucking McDonald's, bro. It's fucking up your brain cells, man. Goodness. Bro. I want you to. I mean, what's funny though about Forza is that was their last best game. Like Halo fucking flopped.
That was their last step of the year.
And we don't, we don't have any ETA on fucking Gears right now. And knowing that they didn't make a lot of money, I'm guessing that it will be budget cuts.
That's something I want, and I don't even know if that's even coming out.
Whenever it comes out, I just feel like the budget cuts due to Game Pass is going to take an impact on the visuals.
And I'm worried about that too. And that's fucked up.
It's going to happen. You got to prepare yourself. It's definitely going to happen. Like it's going to take a major fucking hit. It sucks, but hey, it is what it is, man.
I know. It's a major shame, but I know it's going to take a hit.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's the Game Pass, and like, I mean, where the money coming from? Let's be real. That's the well. Game Pass is the well that's supposed to provide for all of the studios they got. Is it really enough money?
You know where the money's coming from, Jay? It's not Game Pass. It's not Xbox. It's Microsoft.
Yeah, but they're losing money at that point.
And eventually, Microsoft is gonna wonder why am I giving you money when you're not making money?
Yeah, but think about it. They still losing money because Microsoft wants to make money off Xbox. They don't want to lose money.
Yeah, but they're still making money elsewhere. But Microsoft, the vision of Xbox isn't making money. That's the problem.
That's what they want. So they're upset about that. They want to make profits. They don't want to lose anything. Just like Sony. Sony even more strict. And I'm gonna tell you why I know Jim Ryan may have been forced into a little bit of an early retirement. Look at how they treated Evolution. Just one little slip up. Nah, you getting closed down. Yeah, I know people tell me, hey, they fucked up with, what was it, MotorStorm Apocalypse, which they didn't. That was a great game. I played it. I remember I was on there with other PlayStation gamers at that time. We was on multiplayer. We had a game night. I never forget. It was so much fun. Okay, people didn't want to buy it. The reviewers wanted to shit on it. People was talking about, oh, it's in bad taste because they have a tsunami in the game, and it was a real-life tsunami that happened. It was just so much bullshit. Then the Lizard Squad hacked shit, and it a lot of multiplayer games, suffered for that. Long story short, man, if we would have still had Evolution right now, just imagine what they could have did with this damn game. Damn, Drive Club was the shit. Hey Sam, Drive Club was being compared to Forza, and it's outdoing Forza when it comes to rain and visuals of the vehicles.
I think it's still unmatched by any game with that.
Yeah, it is. Thrash was in here earlier. He was saying that it's unmatched.
The rain is,
and it's sitting at 1080p 30. Just imagine if they would have upped it to 60 or made a 4K patch, bro. This shit would have been unstoppable. And we know who we talking about. That they know that would have been the case, and they wanted to snuff it out before that was the case.
I got a question. Is this a game or is it the free to play thing?
What game? What game you talking about?
Forza.
Forza is a game.
So it's 70?
Yep. You don't think it should be 70?
Dude, no, I'm thinking this is like a free-to-play service type. Why does it look so bad?
It is a service type, but it's not free to play.
Yeah, it's a service. They took away the number because the last one was Forza Motorsport 7. Now it's just gone to Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, it's like a reboot. That's what they're calling it. You don't think it looks good?
I mean, I saw the comparisons. I'm like, wait, why does this look worse than other previous Forza, like the last Forza game? It looks worse.
Well, when every studio has to pull from the well of the revenue that's supposed to be coming from Game Pass, then you really don't pull from shit, right? Budget cuts. I mean, budget cuts. You ain't gonna have the budget that you normally would have to have a game that's clearly and possibly could outshine a Gran Turismo. Now going forward, Forza will not be better than Gran Turismo, and they're probably gonna go transition to a more fun play style or visual style. They're not even gonna try to chase the dragon with the hardcore visuals going forward. Guaranteed. They're talking about this is an artistic choice. That's what they're saying.
Dude, this franchise is like, I would say it's more reliable than Forza, right? And now they're fucking this shit up.
You just said what True Woody was saying, but yeah, I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, that's what's going on. They're fucking up Forza. I mean, Halo is dead, and Gears is all right until we see Part 6, but they fucking up Forza now?
That's the easiest thing. That's the easiest thing to get right.
I mean, I feel like shooting games and racing games are very easy to do. Like, you can't really fuck up a first-person shooter in a racing game. They're always going to look good. But are they going to look better than the competition? And that is a big question.
Said Forza Motorstorm. Love Breadman, dude.
Forza Motorstorm? What the fuck is... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I got that. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. That's dark, man. That hurt my feelings right there. God damn. You know how to kick a guy when he's down.
Hey, but you know what? You know what, though, Jay? He's kicking both niggas in the nuts. He's kicking you in the nuts, but he's kicking Xbox niggas in the nuts. Because Forza, he saw in Forza Motorsport, it's dead.
How do you make this game look this good? The one of the major things, right? Yeah, the rain is coming down the car in realistic fashion, down the windows and everything. But that you started making these three-dimensional puddles, I can't get over that. I've never seen a game do that. Like, it starts raining and you start to see puddles forming. I've never seen that before. It's just that one thing that they do that is just so realistic. Artistically, it always makes the game look like racing games, shooting games. When it's raining and when it's dark, it's always gonna look better, but it just takes it to a whole different level for this game. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Even the cockpit view is fucking awesome. We had some amazing shit. Look at the water still on the car window while I'm driving. Y'all see that shit? I'm fucking up though. I'm fucking up. The damage is real too. You know, if I fuck up my car enough, the front window will crack, and y'all see the crack in the front window. I'm gonna try to like do that real quick. Damn, bro. My car really fucked up. The damage on this game was top notch.
Realistic too.
Very realistic. Scratches.
DLC was insane too.
Yeah, oh man, the DLC was crazy. The motorcycles. Fuck. When they added the wombat, I just felt, I was like, man, we may be getting close, man. And then, you know, then they delivered the news. I like the way they went out though. They gave us all those tracks they were working on, those city-based tracks, and it just was like, wow, they were onto something, bro. They were on their shit. 10 years later, and this game is being compared to racing games of 10 years later. Like, you just can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this
No, this
shit
game
up.
would have been great in the PS3 era. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh
With
yeah,
these forgotten
definitely.
gems.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, and I'll always say this, I feel like too many people listened to reviewers when it came to this game. And it was really the reviews that put people off. Because that was at the beginning of the generation where PlayStation fans were coming back home. And they did take the opinions of reviewers seriously. And I feel like if the game would have been supported early on by the community, that Sony would have just gave them another chance and they would have been able to make another game. And they would have knocked it out of the park. Because later on in the generation, PlayStation was unstoppable. Everything was doing good. Maybe this game should have, you know, launched later on in a complete state and things could have been different. And I mean, this is a cautionary tale of so many different developers that launch their game too early and then they have to fix it later, and sometimes it's too late.
Didn't it have a different director at first?
Huh?
It had a completely different director at first, I remember.
I think so, yeah. But it was Sony that wanted to launch, have this as a launch title, and they didn't even get to meet the launch, and they still rushed it to try to get it out like in the early part of the following year. Then they had that promise that they were going to include it in Plus, and it took them a long time to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the car so you can see that my car window. You see my car window on the left, my car window on the right, because I keep hitting the car. You see my car window is cracked now, and it's gonna stay that way. So if I look at the car window over here, it's cracked. It's all fucked up. And if I fuck up the car a little bit more, you will start to see the front window crack too. But I've been fucking up the car on both sides, not in the front. When I fuck up the car in the front, you will start to see the front window crack, which is something you don't always see in racing games. I have not seen that a lot in racing games. There's a lot of attention to detail. Like, you see my tail lights are all cracked. The glass on the tail lights are cracked and bent out of shape. Again, doing shit that other racing games still don't do to this day, man. Just fucking phenomenal. It's a Game Pass type of thing, man. You know? Sam believed in Game Pass so much that this game got canceled. Oh, it sucks, man. Oh, they're eating McDonald's. Call him Ronald. Damn! Damn.
Yeah, he drives the car just like that.
What? Can I ask you a question, man? What happened to Ronald?
You got McDonald's.
I thought he got retired. Looks like Jim Rohn.
I think he got retired, or they just phased him out. They was like, oh, that's not good for the kids or something. I don't know what happened. It was a couple of clowns that was doing shit to kids or something. I don't know what happened, man. But something happened, and they was like, yeah, we got to take the clown part out of McDonald's. I was like, ah, man,
He was always
childish.
weird. It was the sidekicks people liked to feel like.
Yeah, they were very, like the Hamburglar. Oh, fuck. Love the Hamburglar. He would steal those burgers from Phil Spencer. I loved it. What? Damn. Fucking Drive Club ahead of its time. Also, I feel like I know they were doing the generic shit at that time, and they probably didn't have it in the budget. But if they would have given us the freedom to customize the vehicles, I think that would have went a long way. That would have.
Oh, you could.
No, you can, but you can't like make your own designs. Like they had preset designs and preset colors and shit. You couldn't upload logos and shit like on Gran Turismo Sport and 7. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, it's definitely their decision to release this in a certain way. If they just would have released it like a AAA game, it would have been fine.
Yeah, release it as a AAA game. Wait and bring it out a little bit later. You know, like that would have been great, man. I'm eating on my foot. I'm sniffing on a pile of bats. Yes, sniffing on bats is what we like to do. Call us the bat. Your blah 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 account, your PlayStation Network account will give you access to Sony Pictures Core. Okay. Accept data, other data, Google Analytics, Video Analytics, Sony Pictures, Sony Pictures Company. This app uses cookies. Oh, I don't want any cookies. Do we have to agree to the cookies?
You do.
No, I don't. They didn't tell me I had to.
Shut up.
This email address already associated with an account on a different Sony group service. Link your account to use here. By selecting an agree button, you're confirming that you understand and accept the services. Okay. What are we doing? Is it working? Account created successfully. Yay! It worked. Now I can watch Gran Turismo without any additional costs. That's fucking awesome. I already watched No Hard Feelings, but if I would have just waited maybe a month, I would have been able to do better. Oh, that I did want to watch that movie. That movie looks like.
Of course, you would watch that.
What? No Hard Feelings? Fuck you, man.
2 white people, yeah.
Nah, it was actually pretty funny. Nah, I'm just a sucker for romantic comedies, man. I thought it was gonna be pretty funny, and it was. Oh, they got the original Ghostbuster. Oh yeah, that's right. They own that shit. So they got all the Ghostbusters, even the bad one. Dude, they got the bad one. Sam, we should watch the bad one, bro.
Please don't.
Why not, Sam?
This is bad.
Sam, come on, bro. Come on, Sam.
If you want to cry, yeah, watch it.
There it is. There it is. Ghostbuster. Answer the call. Rated R.
I didn't know they made Hancock.
Woo! What happened?
I didn't know they made Hancock.
Yeah, that was Sony. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, 100 movies with plus? Shit. Let me go see which movies I can watch, though. I'm not going to watch any of them, though.
Go to. No, you don't have to search for anything. Just go to PlayStation Plus exclusive. Like it says right there.
Oh, included with PlayStation Plus. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I could take screenshots when I'm in this app. That's rare. Most of the time they don't let me do that. 7 Bullets, 30 Days of Night. Oh, that was a good one. All the King's Men, that's good. Anacondas. Oh, that's
nice.
That's Anacondas with an S. I thought it was the first one. Okay. Attack the Block. That was good. Okay, that was good. The Art of War 2, that was solid. Baghead, I don't know what that is. Barney's version. Let me go see what else they got. Blue Thunder, The Blob, rated R. Blind Fury, Black Dynamite.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good movie.
Yeah, that's the movie, not the animated series. Can't Hardly Wait. That was a really good movie. And Romantic comedy. Final Fantasy, Advent Children, Fifth Element. Oh shit, we get to some good ones. We get to some good ones. Fuck. That is awesome. I wanted to watch. I was just talking about Fifth Element the other day. Man, it is just so awesome when shit comes together, bro. Okay, so they got both of the Final Fantasies available for us. Advent Children and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, which I watched that back in the day, and it was, oh my god, that's all that matters. I was about to say,
hold on, they were the ones who made Final Fantasy, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got Advent Children. Look what else they got. They got Godzilla 2000. Remember the Godzilla movie that came out in 2000? Yeah, they got that one. They got Godzilla. No, there is a movie called Godzilla 2000. Goddamn. There was a movie called Godzilla 2000, and there was another movie, American movie, that was called Godzilla, and it came out. Well, actually, it came out in 1998, but they used to call it Godzilla 2000. But so we got Godzilla from 1998, which I gotta watch this. Let me add all this shit. How can I add it? Can I add it to my? Like, no, I can't add it to my watch later. Oh, I wish they had a watch later. Do they not have a watch later?
This app is new, Jay, so.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Let's see what we got. Freaks of Nature, starring the whole Xbox cast. Hancock was a good movie. Harry Brown.
Oh, Hancock was a great movie, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know why they couldn't get it.
Oh shit! They got Iron Man, Rise of the Techno Nova. That was an animated movie with Punisher, Iron Man, Black Widow. It was a good animated movie. Like it looked like an anime, but it was like in the Iron Man universe. That was really good. Really, really good. Looper was good. Looper was a good movie. I haven't watched that. Labyrinth. I didn't even know they made that. Labyrinth was good. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. That was a good movie.
That was in a blog.
Did you say Labyrinth?
Yeah.
The Labyrinth?
Yeah, John
Bowie?
Henson's Labyrinth with David Bowie.
Okay.
And,
Yep. Classic.
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh my god. My Girl. Woo! Talk about legends right there. That was a sad ass movie. I did not expect them to do that to my childhood. Johnny Depp, Rob Morrow, Private Resort. That was when Johnny Depp was super young. Let's see. They got some good Resident Evil Degeneration. Okay. Running with Scissors, Silent Rage, Chuck Norris movie.
Underworld is there too.
Guess what they got? Starship Troopers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they got Starship Troopers 3, Starship Troopers Invasion, The Take, Underworld Awakening. They don't have they don't got all of it, but they got some stuff. But they don't got all of the good stuff, but they got some stuff. So To Die For, Nicole Kidman. Never heard of that movie. Resident Evil Vendetta. They got a lot of Resident Evil CGI movies here. They got some pretty damn good movies. I wish they would have had a little bit better ones in this section, but it's alright. For the additional price, it's alright. Maybe they'll swap some of them out. Oh, Appleseed. I watched this shit. I can't tell you guys how many times I watched this shit on my PSP. I got this little, the UMD disc for Appleseed. I was a big Appleseed fan. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. They got some hits. I ain't gonna lie. They got some hits, and then they don't got some hits. Jackie Chan, Drunken Master. I kind of want to watch that. I love the old Jackie Chan flicks. Okay, not bad. But they have over 1,000 movies. I figured that all the best ones they weren't gonna add that shit in. They was like, nah, not yet. But eventually they probably will.
The blog said they'll add more over time. So
okay, cool. Cause you want to make sure people like, hey, we don't want to see the dumb shit. Like, Ghostbusters, huh? Damn. They got all the Ghostbusters, bro. Even the bad one. God damn. Uncharted, Bad Boys for Life. We've been talking about this for years, though. Like, the Sony has some good stuff that they could definitely add and make their own service. And they jumped at the chance to do that.
But hey man, you know what was funny though? Weren't we saying this before that they should have their own service?
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Yeah, this is it. This is very, very. They got all the Venoms. They got all the Zombie Lands. They got all the triple X's.
The Drunken Master is freaking awesome movie, bro.
Yeah, they got. I think they got all the Jumanjis. I'm not sure if they have the original one though, but I think that was their. The
new ones are better anyway.
Don't say that.
Way better.
Yes, they do got the original Jumanji. Fuck you, bro.
You gotta have your white people movies.
Look, man, I watched the other Jumanjis, and they were pretty funny, you know? But this one was very magical. This, like, they just had magic in this one, bro.
So this is why they increased the PlayStation price, I guess. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go around. Let's go around the table. Let's go see if this was justified. Do you guys think that the price increase for adding the ability to watch movies for the premium, do you think it was worth it?
No. I don't buy video games.
I'm only going to say no because they don't have enough of the good movies in the ones that you can see for Plus. They have some all right ones, but they don't have like the best ones.
Here's the thing, right? It would have been okay if this was just added to the store and not just like based on a PlayStation Plus, but this is a gaming console.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know what I mean? This is you don't increase the price of a gaming subscription to add movies, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you should have just had a separate like movie subscription service for yourself. Like, am I making any sense here, or am I just like?
I mean, they do have it, but they was like, hey, we'll add this in to sweeten the deal.
Yeah, but you don't increase the price of a gaming service. So
now me personally, I'm just asking the question. I'm not saying they increased the service because of this.
I get that, but if this is the reason why they increased it, I don't think it was worth it. But is a service good? And I'll give it a shot. Maybe, yeah.
I think it adds to the value. I think it adds to the value, but there's probably about a good 20 movies out of 100 that are good or noticeable or rememberable. But other than that, it's just like that's it.
I'm gonna be honest though. If they did add Crunchyroll in there, I will be okay. I'll be okay with that.
Look, isn't Crunchyroll already free though? Well, people keep saying
not free. Okay. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of
sorry. You're talking about Crunchyroll. Every time people say Crunchyroll, I think about Crackle, which is also by Sony. Sony owns Crackle.
Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
Yeah. So Sony owns Crackle too, truly, and that's always been free on PlayStation. We've even had it at the end. We had it on PlayStation Home, and we could actually watch movies and TV shows through PlayStation Home on Crackle. Yeah, Crackle's right there. Yeah, Crackle been around for a while. Snap, Crackle, and
Crackle was on Xbox too.
Yes, it was. A lot of fucking everybody got their own fucking service now.
PlayStation Home watching movies.
Yep.
That's classic.
Fucking great, bro. Ahead of his time.
Or fucking game previews. You go into those lobbies, the movie theater.
You know what's funny though? That would have been a good thing for the pandemic, and I don't know a single website where you can watch like movies together. I know there's some, but it's like most of them don't let you do that shit. Like PlayStation Home was truly ahead of its time. You know what though?
That is actually very true. I would love.
Yeah, then
Okay,
they.
so
But if
you-
they
so
add,
we
they
don't-
add Crunchyroll, man, they would. That would. Yeah, we would expect another price increase. So I think they keep that shit separate because we could be paying a lot of money. Pay 85%. Oh, somebody did a comparison. What's this? Forza Motorsport 2023 versus Gran Turismo 7 Corvette. Let's go see what it looks like. And this was an hour ago. Yeah, digital. What do you want, you fucking bird?
Damn, Digital Foundry really ain't doing their job as much as
That's
as
cool.
much as they.
I've been said that. I've been said they late to the important shit. To the most important movies, they're late. I'm gonna watch that Ahsoka. Is Ahsoka done now? Is Ahsoka over? Does anybody know if Ahsoka is done? Because I want to binge all the episodes.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader's apprentice from Clone Wars.
Yeah, I'm good on that, buddy.
Yeah, you good on that?
Good on that Star Wars shit.
Why didn't they just call it that?
Because they're doing a woke shit now. Come on, we already know. They're doing a woke
Are you
shit.
trying to get us to watch this?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to see if... No, I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to see if all the episodes are over so I can binge watch it and see if it was worth it.
No, he's
No, bitch.
watch everything.
I didn't even watch it yet. What are you fucking talking about?
Said you're going to.
No, man. I'm going to watch it to see if it's good. Then I'm going to let y'all know if it's good. It's good, bro. No, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, Sam, have you started to watch The Boys spinoff?
I want the next season to come by before I watch it.
Oh, you want to watch it afterwards?
Oh yeah, I want to finish the show, then watch it.
Well, just a little bit of spoiler. This takes place during the second and third season, so.
All right, now I gotta watch it. All right.
Yeah. It's good though. Oh my god, was the first episode good?
I keep forgetting about The Boys, man. Fuck.
And Sony got that too, but Sony don't own it because you know they like they're producing it, but it's an Amazon thing. But oh boy, just imagine if they had that shit on Sony Pictures. Goodness.
They're calling you woke.
That'd be awesome. What is it? What is it called by the way? Because I know it's not just The Boys.
Ahsoka is over.
Albino chick with the white hair.
Is fuck y'all, man. I ain't woke. Is Ahsoka good though? Could anybody like tell me is it worth it to watch it? Because there was a lot of hype, and I just want to see if the hype is worth it. Because I fell off of fucking Mandalorian. It was good the first 2 seasons, and then like what
I
they
just feel with that whole Star Wars universe, bro. They're just milking that franchise.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
As Marvel's doing.
Okay,
Just
so
milking the
either they got a
franchise,
color
Marvel.
correction on Forza, or they're using a PC version. Let me see what version they're using. They're using the Xbox Series X in performance mode, 2023. This must have been after the update. Now I see that it don't look as drowned out, but still in comparison. What the fuck? These birds. Hold on, man.
They don't like you, Jay. They don't like you.
What's going on, Sam?
Oh, chilling, bro. Just finishing my lunch. How about you?
Oh, not too bad, brother. Bad. Fucking with this damn Gran Turismo. Trying to save up 20 million credits.
Is that platinum even more annoying than GT Sport?
No, it's just time consuming like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. Time trial land.
These fuckers made a nest in the gutter above my window, and that's why we're hearing them as if they're right inside the room. Fucking bastards.
Is that like a compliment about your house, though?
I guess. I don't know. So yeah, the grass still looks a little drowned out. I see like there's a little bit better coloring on the vehicles, but still Gran Turismo takes a if I was just zooming in, and I'm not sure if you guys can see it, so I'm gonna try to see if y'all can see it. If you zoom into Gran Turismo,
It's all right away. The dirt looks like ass, dude, on Forza.
Oh yeah, but do you see this one thing about the mirrors? Like if you're looking at the mirrors on Gran Turismo, you can actually see the reflection. But when you turn over to Forza, there's no reflection in the mirrors.
Question: when you're in cockpit, with the footage you've seen, is there any reflections of the interior bouncing off of the windshield and side, the windows and shit?
No, I didn't see any relation to PUBG.
Speaking of PUBG, they got a KFC collaboration coming?
Fuck you, bitch. I don't even eat KFC, man. So you barking up the wrong tree. You
don't have to. All I got to say is like the
you know that they're doing a collaboration with Final Fantasy too, right? So PUBG not the only person.
Yeah,
acting like PUBG special. It's not special.
Definitely PUBG is how should I say, more profitable and long going than Dreams, right?
Fuck.
Passion project.
Damn, I got my each in the solar plexus right there.
Fuck you, man. Okay.
Passion project, right?
Oh. That's fucked up.
Let's move on. So you see that there's no reflections in the mirrors right there, you fucking bitch. Can you see? You see Afro though? Like the mirrors, it's just like actually it's nothing. It's like they know that the left side is the road and the right side is in the center of like the grass. So like. There's green on one mirror and then there's black or gray on the other mirror, and that's as much as they can pick up. They can't pick up like the scenery in the mirrors. But see, if you go, sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Oh shit, my fucking car just leveled up. Nice. So now I can get parts for it.
Cool. But y'all see right here, the mirrors on Gran Turismo, you can actually see the reflection.
You know what though? People are mad about that for Forza.
What?
Like
you should be.
Because if you basically what's going on is if you decide you bought, like, let's say you bought our Aston Martin Vantage, right? And you level that car up to maximum, but you want to keep that car separate from another car you want to buy, which is the same car, right? Let's say you want to buy the same car, and you want to just make do that separately from then the other car. You can't do that. You have to level up that car again, all the same. Like it's not that you unlock the cars by
it's an arcade. It's an arcade racer.
I'm also understanding one more thing. Even if they fix some stuff with the colors, it's still not better, than the Gran Turismo. Also, I'm noticing that the sky sucks. They claim in these comparisons they're doing the same time of day, but it's just not. It's no way it possibly could be. There's better clouds. There's more sun. The sun is better. The sun reflects off the car better. The reflection on the sun is just like a spark. Afro, you still here? You know how like the sun used to reflect off shit back in the day when we were playing on PS2 and shit?
I'm literally playing. As you're saying reflection, the sun is literally reflecting off the car in front of me.
Are you driving?
But doesn't do it in Forza, yeah?
In real life?
No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm playing Gran Turismo as I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so this is what I was telling y'all, right? Like, look at how realistic the lighting is when it shines off, right? On Gran Turismo. Then when you go over here, it's just a fucking like a star. It's like, oh, that's what the sun looks like. It's a star in the sky. It's like they went backwards to what light reflecting off of a window is supposed to look like versus, what it is supposed to look like right now with this technology. And it's just, again, Gran Turismo, same car. It's just a much better game, man. Color is better.
More polished game. It's more complete game.
More complete. The ground looks better. You see more tire treads. It look like they're not processing that properly.
Gran Turismo has haptic feedback.
VR. 120 mode.
So you don't care about VR.
I'm just naming all the shit that it has that Forza doesn't have. It doesn't matter if I don't play it.
Yeah, but
they're telling us they don't give a shit about VR. I don't give a shit about quick resume.
Oh, that's illegal.
Yeah, but Quick Resume has nothing. Quick Resume is just shit. Anyways,
They was bragging about it. They were bragging about it like it was something good.
Dude,
no
you
one's
can.
no one's gonna be having all them games suspended. If you're not gonna play that game, you just come off of it.
Witty, if you
Like
have
that-
Alzheimer's, that game will still start in the same spot, dude. That's invaluable.
What?
What?
Okay, man.
Why do you just say
God damn
most games are like to save the game and load from the same spot where you left off. That's not a plus.
Can it do it for 50 years?
But it is a PlayStation Plus.
Goddamn, Jay. We're not talking about PlayStation right now.
No, you said it's not a plus, but it is a PlayStation Plus.
Quick Resume is on PlayStation?
No, I'm saying you said it's not a plus, but it is a plus with PlayStation.
Will it be on
it
PS Pro?
It's called PlayStation Plus. What?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, bro, it's over. Like, I don't think we need Digital Foundry to tell us what we already know.
Bro, it's been over.
Yeah, it's
when
been
this
over.
generation started, it was over.
It was over 3 years ago.
It was over 3
Telling
years
you.
ago. Yeah.
Telling you. Been there since day one, bro. It is not giving the consumers anything worthy to say, hey, this is... I'm glad I bought this console.
That's fucking horrible. But, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, nobody's like running around saying, I'm glad I brought this shit.
I'm being dead. I don't do that fanboy shit. I got a PC with a fucking elite controller, so if I wanted to fucking
you got
play
a
game
Switch
trash,
too?
yeah, got them all. But it's just to the fact, bro. It's like face value for you to spend money on what? A console to what? Play games? You ain't playing but old ass shit and multiplats. And you're getting the fucking lowest motherfucking common denominator.
Damn. Let me read this one off.
Series S.
The brutally honest Forza Motorsports review. And the thumbnail says, I tried to love it. This is from ERMS. E-R-M-S. E-R-M-Z.
You know what? Not to cut you off, Jay. You know what fucking killed me the most, though? When I saw that cringy ass fucking Forza promotional video with Parrish and that fucking Snowbike Mike.
The one I sent you? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Watching that, he clearly even stated, or somebody clearly stated that they're not even. It was Destin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He said, I haven't gotten to the sim racing game and not until the last Forza Motorsport. Okay. And then on top of that, your boy Snowbike Mike said, you know, the whole theatrical of being so excited of being there and, you know, trying to promote it or whatever. He's like, yeah, I'm driving like Days of Thunder, even though I haven't seen that movie yet, but at some point I will. Well, that's kind of correlation to if you're a fan of racing, I'm pretty sure you would have taken the time to see that movie. Just like I'm pretty sure you're not even a racing fan.
God damn it.
Regardless if it sucked or not, you know, it dealt with racing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
So
what you're saying.
I just find it funny how somebody's trying to promote an old classic movie by making that statement, but I'm pretty sure if we pulled the report card of the Xbox ecosystem, I'm pretty sure there's nothing reference to Forza Motorsport out of your profile. Them salesmen, man.
So this is what I wanted to show you.
That swag.
You see this area right here, if you're looking at the screen, and it's like, it's supposed to be a shadow because the structures are hanging over top of the vehicles. So it's supposed to be dark right there. And so Gran Turismo understands it is really supposed to be dark. You're in the shade, right? And Forza is like, yeah, it is supposed to be dark. And this is the darkest we can get it. And then when Gran Turismo comes out into the light, it really comes out into the light versus this is just like a little shade upgrade. It's like they don't even know the difference between light and dark. Y'all see that? Lighting is just way better on Gran.
Who doesn't know the difference between the light and the dark?
That's racist. But I'm talking about Forza.
Oh,
it didn't know that there was a shadow over top. It just looked like it was not even inside of a shadow.
So the front charger.
You said what?
Trudy, can you repeat that?
Yeah, Trudy, can you repeat that? I didn't hear that shit. Fucking bastard.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I wasn't even paying
God.
attention, bro.
Of course you wasn't. Goodness.
Nigga, shut up.
You're supposed to take receipts, bro. You the receipter.
I'm a receiving stupid nigga,
You
bro.
do a lot
dumb.
of do a lot of receipting things. Yeah, that's what you do.
What, his hairline?
God damn it.
Yeah, his hairline's
God.
Jay's hairline's dumb.
Yeah, wow. Okay, that's how you feel. Okay, that's how you feel.
Jay's hairline's dumb. He just rubs off on him.
It's also that resolution, which I'm guessing the truth will finally come out when a Digital Foundry tells us the truth about the resolution, because obviously it's not 4K.
Why is Forza so bright?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why does it look that way?
I just jacked up the brightness.
Forza, I'm telling you right now, I used to fucking buy that installment. Forza used to be good, bro.
Yeah, Forza used to be good, man. Before you grew that afro, it used to be good, man, for real.
There was a promotional video that they had. I think it was Mount Fuji or something like that.
Mm.
And they were drifting on a mountain. I'll have to send it to you, but it was the video was fucking dope. How they edited it and the stuff that you were able to do in that game. But nah, man, it's just every footage I've seen, bro. It's just literally people don't know how to race. They don't know what a driving line is. They don't know formalities of racing. Everybody's just playing bumper cars.
So both of y'all, if y'all watching the screen, Afro, there's
hold on, Booker. What if they actually just wanted to play bumper cars?
Yeah, then that's what you buy. You buy Forza. Huh?
Well, not even that. I would say if you really want to play bumper cars, buy Forza Horizon.
Oh, they do buy that. They like that one.
Well, I know that, but again, what I'm saying is they capped for motherfucking Forza Horizon before they did Forza Motorsport.
I need to correct you on that. They don't buy Forza Horizon.
Oh, they do.
They bought Game Pass, right?
Yeah, no. Even outside of Game Pass, the one that sells the most now is Forza Horizon. I know they don't buy it because a lot of them play it on Game Pass, but the ones that do buy the game, they buy Forza more than this one. They won't buy this. They'll play it through Game Pass. But Horizon, I know a lot of Xbox fans that they went out and brought 5. 5 was good. We all know 5 was good, and a good amount of them picked it up. Not everybody, not most, but more than this. I guarantee more people picked up Forza Horizon than that's actually gonna pay for this shit.
More than these.
That's why most of the comparisons are being done by the media, because they didn't pay for the most expensive version so they could play it early. So they're not.
Jay, how do I get Gran Turismo 7 to look this good?
I don't know. So Sam, are you looking at what I'm showing right now, and they're about to go into a shadow on both of the games? Like you see that big ass shadow ahead? Let me go. You see right here? I just paused it again. Let me know when you get there. Forza is a little bit faster, and he's already touched the line of the shadow. And then Gran Turismo is a little ways off. But once I unpause it again, both of them will be in the shadow, and you're gonna see how dark Forza gets versus Gran Turismo. So they're both in the shadow. That's how it's supposed to look when you're in the shade. It's not supposed to be that light. I don't understand why Forza is that light. Everybody shows Forza the same way, so it's not anybody's brightness settings. That's just how the game looks.
Maybe they were instructed to, adjust the lighting to Phil Spencer's teeth.
They're not that bright. I've seen them. Wait, what?
I mean, you're in the darkness, but it's not dark. Explain that.
You know what? Afro. Look at the screen.
Hold on, I'm waiting for this shit to load, bro.
God damn. Got that Game Pass doing that.
No, I'm being dead. I see it now. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. They're in the shade. They're both in the same area. I'm not understanding. Why is it so fucking light over there?
Even the
art style.
Fuck
it's
out
the
of
art
here.
style.
Fuck out of here, bro. I knew you could say this shit. Listen, you're trolling right now, but eventually the next Forza is gonna take a visual downgrade, and they're gonna say, hey, nah, we just chose to go this route, and it's all gonna be because they're not making any money off this shit no more.
Oh, we're already there yet.
It's an art style. It's an art style, Jay.
That's a downgrade. That's what that is. And like Digital Foundry said, they lied on their promotional shit about the what is it, the in-game ray tracing. Yeah, they lied about that shit. Bungie is being sued by a former HR manager who says she was fired because she raised an potential case of racial discrimination to her supervisors.
Sarah Bond.
Was it Sarah Bond? Could have been.
Bungie's in America, right?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
Welcome to America.
Country that was built off of racism and war.
Racism and war and whiskey. Goodness, man. They don't even know what a shadow
I'm
is.
I'm sitting here looking on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
This person says, turn off every single HUD element. It made me appreciate this beauty of this masterpiece even.
I've done that before on Gran Turismo. Yeah. So, what's your fucking point? That's a lame. That like. What are you talking about? It's not gonna make it look better in the competition. And up until a couple.
Just because you removed the HUD.
Yeah, up until a couple days ago, people loved. Like, hey, it's gonna look better. Now they want the comparisons to stop. Stop it, man. That's not right. Stop. I'm serious. Like now they want the comparisons to stop, bro. Like, bro, what? Okay, man.
Now where's the ghetto zone?
Sam, are you looking at it? How? Yes. Why is it so bright? It's bright for absolutely no reason.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Gran Turismo.
So this is a different Honda vehicle, and it seems like the year is basically the same year Honda.
Are they in the same spot?
They're not in the same map, but because this map must be one that they don't have. But I think I've seen that track before on Gran Turismo.
Are they missing a license plate?
Yo, Jay, I'm gonna send you this video, bro, and I'm gonna need you to pull this up and tell me from the footage that you've seen, is this not that far off from what they're getting right now? 1 second. And this is the video I told you about.
Trying to remember which one is which.
This was Forza Motorsport 3, by the way.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, second.
Oh, okay. Wait up. The one on the left is Gran Turismo. The one on the right is Forza. Look like he dialed up the brightness. But it's just like Forza has this clay look to it. It's not realistic. Like with the when it comes to the lighting and the reflections.
It's cartoony.
In comparison to Gran Turismo, very cartoony. I was about to say I knew Gran Turismo was on the right side. Okay. On the left side.
Wait, isn't it on the left side?
Yeah, it's on the left side.
So why did he mess up the one before? It was like so bright.
I don't know, man.
I thought that was Forza.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Forza. Oh, by the way, Afro, you're right. They don't have the reflection in the mirrors of the interior. I see it on Gran Turismo. I don't see it on Forza.
I mean, they lied about that too. God,
he zoomed in too much. That's another thing. He zoomed in way too much. Like he tried.
That means they lied up. They lied about that too. God damn.
Yeah. I ain't gonna use his shit because he zoomed in way too much. Yeah, he zoomed in way too much. I'll be using Saisu 1. Anybody else, I ain't using their shit. Nah. And I heard Gamer V also fudged it up. He was fudging up the comparisons in favor of Forza.
Take a look at that video I sent you, Jay. Whenever you get the chance, and just tell me upon what they're promoting with the 12.
Where do you send it at?
I send it to your PlayStation.
Okay.
Because what did Drew really say? He dropped it down to, or you say they dropped it down to 240. What's the visuals that it's pushing?
270p.
No,
you
I'm
said
serious,
you
like,
sent it on PlayStation?
Yeah, send it to your PlayStation profile.
Oh, you want me to look at the video?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to listen
And
to it.
The visuals. No, visuals, bro. I'm not seeing much of a difference.
Let me go see what this dude sent me. Oh, nigga, you could have sent me that video. I wanted to get it on my phone, so... What is this, WCW shit? What is that?
What?
Oh, no, that was your previous video you sent me. WCW Nitro, February 9th, 1972. Okay. Hold on, let me click this shit real quick. I'm watching on a phone so that the app can put it in my history so I can go click it.
Oh, okay.
It's scary that, you know, we're able to have these comparisons between the two games on the same tracks. It really does kind of highlight which one's better. I mean, there's no question that Gran Turismo is better. No question.
All right, you see the cockpit view? See the dashboard reflecting off of the windshield?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I didn't see any of that on Forza, but he's gonna show the cockpit view soon. Well, yeah, we're not seeing any of that on Forza. I hope you guys are appreciating our hard work. We definitely, we don't want to just write Forza off. I mean, yeah, we've been doing this for hours now, but we're not just gonna sit up here and say it's shit without like finding out if it actually is shit. And it does look like it's shit. And it looks like it's confirmed that it's dog shit. Could be cow shit. Oh, fuck. Nationwide is on my fucking side. God damn it.
He's trying to give Forza the benefit of the doubt.
I am. I mean, I'm a fair person. I feel like we can't just... They got a reflection in the... They got a reflection in the mirror, too. They got a reflection in the mirror. It's a little bit different, but they got a reflection in there. I will say that, like, the interior, though, just looks so lifeless.
Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Is it ray tracing in the mirror or is it just reflections?
For Forza, I don't know.
Because we've always had reflections in the mirror. That's
no. We were talking about reflections in the front windshield. The windshield. It reflects. Sometimes it'll reflect you. But I think it's always on Afro. But not all cars, because I didn't see this shit in all vehicles. Like I said, I still can't wait for that Digital Foundry. Oh, this is the one he was talking about. He was trying to do a damage comparison. Let me see what the rain one looks like. Cooper Clips, you say Xbox need an award for the fastest flopping games ever created this gen. Forza looks more cartoony than anything. Always Mad Gamer, what's going on? I agree, man.
Like you're racing in a hurricane, bro. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what they try. I'm looking at it like you got a lot of water on the fucking on the track. For what reason? Why is there so much water?
Why is the right side so bright?
The right side is bright because that's just what Forza is. That's Forza for you.
But why is it so bright? Is that a fog or something?
It looked like they tried to simulate not the fogginess, but as far as the rain, they tried to simulate what Drive Club was doing, and they didn't. They put in a lot of.
That's supposed to be rain.
Yeah, that's rain. That's rain. I mean, I have it full screen, so there's no doubt about what we're looking at. But
wait, that's supposed to be rain for real?
yeah, I do like Forza's because it has more rain, but you know, I kind of like the arcadiness of the rain when it comes to like Drive Club and shit. But I am seeing puddles forming on Gran Turismo. But I think Forza's gonna have a lot more water on it.
Yeah, because you're racing in hurricanes, bro.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's that much water on the track. Like that's a little bit excessive. I can understand Drive Club because you're not always on a racetrack most of the time. You're just out there, and you expect it to get heavy in some of those areas.
But every time I see footage of that rain, it's always the same volume.
Yeah. Drive Club has had different volumes too. You could be light or heavy.
I know for a fact on Gran Turismo you can.
Yeah, bro, it's like you're driving in a hurricane. You can barely see too.
Yeah, so I'm saying in Gran Turismo, right? You can start the race, and then towards the back half or midpoint of that race, the rain starts to drop.
Yeah, I've done that before.
The question I have is, and I'll find out soon, is that rain from the beginning to end during this? Is that the only time that you get rain? Is it being preset?
I don't know. I don't know.
They said they have dynamic weather, so. But then again, they said they have ray tracing on track too, so who knows?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I want to see what that draw distance is in that rearview mirror too. What's the quality of that rearview mirror looking like?
The rear view.
You're in cockpit, so you got the rearview mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the textures look like if there's a car behind you? What's the draw distance?
He doesn't do a side by side of the rear view, which I wish he would, but he doesn't. But Gamer V just hopping on the bandwagon, but Saisu is doing it the right way. He's the person you want to look at his content more than anybody else's.
Visually, like I said, bro, that game does not look impressive at all.
I agree.
To be bragging about fucking all the teraflops. Because hell, Gran Turismo 3, not too far off from what I'm seeing.
I mean, we can go look at this other one. This is Gran Turismo 7 versus Motorsport. I think that's a good comparison. Yeah, Afro was right. 7 looks way better. Like, 7 just looks way better. That looks really, really good, bro. The rain, the momentum. Wow, that shit looks really good. The vehicles.
There you go. Playing bumper cars already. Look at it. Boom.
Yeah, there's no penalties.
Keep your driving line, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Forza Motorsport 2023 got a budget cut. Don't know if they ever gonna fix it. I mean, Redfall looking like dog shit. They claimed they were gonna update that shit 6 months ago. They still haven't given a 60 frames per second update. So.
Ain't coming, Jay, when you
I know, but the thing is, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying it's evident of a budget cut. They're not making enough money off of Game Pass to fund any fixes. Like, when you gotta fix a game after you already published it and you fucked up your reputation, that basically you're looking at this like, hey bro, do we have enough money to fix it? And they're like, nah, well, it went to Game Pass and we didn't make enough money off it. We can't fix it. And the game didn't sell good, so we can't fix it. And that's what's going on. They won't be able to fix Forza. Forza's shipped that way, and that's just how it's gonna be.
Boom, just get fucking rear-ended, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I've skipped ahead to the side by side comparison. I like Forza 7 more. Forza 7 looks better. It doesn't have this sunny glow on it.
Washed out.
Yeah.
Bland look.
The tracks look better. Looks more
You get
realistic.
that one black T-shirt, right? You get the black T-shirt, and that motherfucker gets washed like 40,000 times.
Yeah.
And then there's like the contrast of that shirt just kind of fades away.
Yeah,
but you still want to hold on to it.
Yeah.
That's the new Forza, my guy.
Damn, look at that, bro. That's nothing but a downgrade. That's the same track, same car. That's a downgrade.
Make sure you take that HUD off, baby.
And the HUD ain't even here. That's what's funny.
Yeah.
HUD's not even on.
Boom, get rear-ended again. Yeah, because I know for a fact, bro, if this was Gran Turismo and the way this whoever's playing this is driving, bro.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you kicked out.
Not even that, bro. It's just like that's Gran Turismo's on a whole nother level, man. Whole nother level.
Yeah, I know.
Visuals,
They just like
audio.
this game because it's pretty and it's a racing
new.
game. They're casual, bro. They playing it on a casual level.
Yeah, bro. They weren't bragging about this shit when Forza 7 dropped. I know that for a fact. The new game that drops, something to talk about for 2 weeks, and then guess what? They're going back to playing their games as a service or their little multi-plats.
Yeah.
The hype behind this for the Xbox community will probably last maybe a week, if that.
No.
If that.
It launches next week officially. The hype is dead now. They're not going to talk about it. It's always going to be compared to something better, and they don't want that fight. I mean, they're only fighting that shit with Spider-Man spoilers. That's why we have Spider-Man spoilers floating around at the same time they knew the review was coming out for Forza. They're not stupid. They don't know what else to do. The year is over. This is their last game.
I said, bro, I don't know why they still keep faith in that brand. Broken promises left and right since the console launched.
They don't have anything else. They're like the Cowboys. They're the Cowboys of gaming. Every year they think they're gonna win. Every fucking year. What? They haven't won since I was born in 1988. Bro, it's been like over 30 fucking years, bro, and the Cowboys still haven't won. That's what Xbox is. The Cowboys of gaming. You're getting beat by the little brother, man. How are you getting beat by Forza 7 that came out so many years ago, man? You make it make sense. God damn, bro. It's so washed out. Even the logo. Even the Chrysler logo on the back window is washed out. So this is what happens when you support Game Pass. Nope. The clouds look better too. Look at the clouds.
That's a Chevy logo. That's not a Chrysler logo.
Huh? You said it's a Mercedes
logo on the back window?
Yeah, it's Mercedes logo.
When'd you get your license?
It's definitely a Dodge logo, bro. I know Dodge. I know Dodge. I know Dodge. Definitely Ferrari logo. Might be a Chrysler. What? You said it's a Chevy? I was close. It was in the C department. Fuck you, bitch.
Chevy Corvette. C7.
Beautiful. I love the 90s Corvette. The one they had run around in the 90s. Love that one. Ah, man. Well, I think we're done here with the Forza segment. I know this shit took hours, but this motherfucker.
Before you jump off, take a look at that video I sent you and tell me about the visuals. What you've seen thus far upon presentation, compared to what was released on Forza Motorsport 3. Tell me, do you see a difference?
Let me see. Forza Motorsport 3 trailer 720p. Nigga, you got me going all the way back to part 3. Okay.
Mhm.
And what am I looking
Yeah, I
for?
told you, bro, just the visuals, right, upon the cars.
Actual
Because obviously you
in-game
see Forza
footage.
Motorsport 7 looks better than the new one, right?
Uh-huh.
The new one is damn near on par with this one, from what I'm seeing through this footage of people posting gameplay.
People gonna be mad about that, but okay. Well, let me see
Hey,
what you're
they
talking
can be mad all they
about.
want. The cars, they're damn near fucking. Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay, I see it. Why the fuck is it drifting like that? Goodness, I forgot. This whole game. Goodness.
That's when Forza used to be good, bro.
Well, what? Oh, I saw my 300ZX in there. Oh, all black 300ZX. But wasn't it like by the people that did Project Gotham Racing?
What's that?
Forza. Didn't
No.
those people move over?
I mean, probably certain individuals, yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I heard. That's what I kept hearing.
But upon the car details, from what I'm seeing with gameplay, bro, I don't see much of a difference.
You got a point. If you can just lie to people and hype them up and the fanboys continue to carry the lie, you'll make some money off of the lie. I mean, they did the same thing with Starfield until the truth came out.
All right.
You're going crazy with this drifting. Oh, shit. Call that shit Tokyo Drift. Oh, shit. You can just tell how old this is. But, yeah, I fucks with it. Ah, man. You know what this remind me of right here? This remind me of the Japanese track that they added for DRIVECLUB. It was a city-based one that they added. Well, I mean, Forza is Forza. But like I said, if they go cut the budget, all they have to do is lie to people, and people won't believe that the budget was cut. And then they'll sell them a half-ass product.
What hasn't all of their games' budget been cut?
I would say so, yes. Until the last big one we'll see, that'll be Gears. I think we all
Gears 5.
expect Gears to be way worse than 5.
Yeah, you're about right. Gears 5 was their last big budget game that they pushed out.
But we gotta see what happened with 6, man. Yeah. Wow. Everybody, it is 3:36. We getting out of here early. We started at 11. It's about to be 4. I'm gonna cover like one more major topic, and then we go transition and get up out of here. I want to thank everybody for all the support we got today, and the 2 PC fans that got evicted from the Discord, as well as my channel. Thank you for nothing. If PC is great, talk to somebody else about it. I've already understand that that's your opinion, that it's the best thing in the world, and that's cool. When you turn on your TV, you see PlayStation advertisements, not fucking PC. I mean, it's facts are facts. Topics. Congratulations to the subscribers. We're now sitting at. Let me go get an update on where the subscribers are. We're sitting at 9,828 subscribers. So a big shout out to the people that have subscribed. Going forward, if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, y'all already know you can't chat in the comment section. This is an order to protect you from spoilers from people that just really suck. Oh, I didn't know Horizon Forbidden West 2 Complete Edition was out today. Goodness. Oh, it's out tomorrow. Okay, good. Next, going along with what I just said, be careful out there. There are Xbox fans running around sharing spoilers for Spider-Man 2. They know that Xbox sucks. They're mad that we remind them that it sucks. And in retaliation, they're trying to spoil the game for us. Gotta head on over to Metacritic so we can get a confirmation on what the score for Forza is. King Manuel, you guys are funny in the chat. So Forza Motorsport 2023 that's coming out October 10th, which is next week, will
Game of the year.
Not be Game of the Year. It is sitting at an 85 on Metacritic. Gran Turismo, I believe, is sitting at an 87. Now, Forza has been as low as an 84 and possibly could go lower, but I think about 64 reviewers is as much as they're ever going to get. I'm just going to go check and see what Starfield was able to do. Sam, it's not Game of the Year. It's not. No, that's illegal. Can't say that. And we already covered Cyberpunk earlier, sitting at 25 million copies sold.
Did you see the pit stop comparison?
No, you want to send that to me?
I'll send it. Yep.
Send it on like Facebook or something so I can just click the link and.
No, it's on Twitter, bro. It's on Twitter.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Jay,
Oh, they sold
see
25
that,
million.
Jay? You see that, Jay? It's 25 million sold, not players.
Oh, it looked like Starfield went back down to 83.
83 million sold.
Yeah, no, motherfucker. No, Starfield was at a 84. It went back down to 83. What happened to Starfield? Was there like another bad review or something?
I thought it was always at an 83.
No, it was at 83 for a while, and then it went back up to 84.
Yeah,
Oh,
Edge gave that shit a 6.
it got another fucking, huh?
You can see Edge gave it a 6.
Edge gave it a 6?
Give it a 6.
You didn't tell me about that.
I just saw it right there where you were looking at.
Damn.
I didn't see that, and I have glasses on.
This makes it
God
funny.
damn, Edge gave it a 6.
Edge didn't give it a 6. Edge gave it a 6, yeah.
Age gave it a 6.
Edge gave it a 6 October 4th. Today is October 5th. Okay, so that's what brought down the score. And this is after Game Crate gave it a 90. And then, what's that other Xbox one?
Dog
What? Who is Impulse Gamer? They gave it a 100.
That's you, isn't it?
Possibly. Xbox. See, I know about Xbox Tavern. And I know about Impulse. So Impulse Gamer gave it a 10. And then Xbox Tavern gave it a 97.
How are they allowed to make up sites that count like that?
I don't know, but I know what they were doing. And I don't know who the fuck. Do you know who Game Crate is?
Heard of them.
They gave it a 90. And the Digital Spy gave it a 80. Edge gave it a 60. Finger Guns gave it a 80. It's that additional mixed score that sunk it to 83. Remember I told you guys about getting some more mixed scores? It's got 9 mixed scores. So I'm guessing if it gets one more, it'll go down to 82. It could go down to the high 70s.
Which is what I said could happen.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. If they got a total of what? 85 reviews? That's pretty impressive for Xbox. That's high. That kind of makes sense. It's the biggest game of the year. One of the biggest games of the year.
It's a Bethesda game. It's gonna get a lot of reviews. But
Assassin's Creed is sitting at a 77.
Oh, the Cyber Dragon game.
That's the
Hey
Cyber
man,
Dragon
hey,
game.
hold on. So does that mean that Starfield is better than freaking?
Well, I don't think you should do
I'm
that.
a mess with Cyber Dragon.
He's gonna fucking come in and dog you out. So this is what's going on. This is what's going on with Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed got 26 mixed scores. That's massive.
God damn.
What the fuck is that?
So I don't give a shit.
Whoa,
That's like, I knew you were in between these other games, and we don't really have to fucking deal with you right now. You're not the Ubisoft we know and love, so we're gonna give you the score we think you really need. We're not gonna do you any favors. That's what that is all about.
God damn.
I mean, if you compare Assassin's Creed, you got Cyberpunk, you got what's that game called? Starfield. You got Spider-Man coming around the corner. You got what is it? Lords of the Fallen. I told people this before. You had Baldur's Gate. You had Baldur's Gate this year. You had Diablo 4 this year. There's a lot of competition, and whether people believe what I'm saying is true or not, even though they're not supposed to do it, you know, you do compare games to other games when you're reviewing, and I don't think anybody wanted to stealth Assassin's Creed this year. You know, I'm just saying.
That's what they've been for years, Jay. Years, as I said earlier, they've been claiming that they want Assassin's Creed to go back to the OG, and they did that. They gave you what you wanted.
23 mixed scores is really bad. Like I really wish I knew why it got those low ass scores. So I'm gonna see if we can go figure out the negative.
For years they've been saying they don't want Ubisoft to keep doing this Assassin's Creed RPG. They want Assassin's Creed to go back to the stealth, and then when the stealth comes out, this is how they treat it. God damn.
I'm going all the way down to the lowest score they ever gave, and it's a 50, a 5 out of 10. They said, in the end, Mirage was mainly one thing: boring. It is not a game with embarrassing bugs or crashes, but one that fails to fascinate. It took hours to get going, after which it told a lame story and didn't introduce Game Pass. Cool. What? Slant Magazine said Mirage ought to have been more than a dim illusion of where Assassin's Creed has already traveled. Damn. I mean, I don't think they traveled in that specific location. They've traveled around that location, but I don't think they went to the middle. I don't think they went to that area.
The beginning was in the Middle East, but that's what they kept on asking for years, though, Jay. That's what they kept on asking.
The first one was in the Middle East?
Yeah, was it? Well, yeah, it wasn't it in the
It was like Europe or something.
No, it wasn't
France or something like that. I don't know. Let me read this one off, True Eddie. Let me read this one off. They said after releasing at least one new game almost every year, developer Ubisoft simply fails to surprise with Assassin's Creed Mirage. What was supposed to be a homage to the first games feels much like deja vu. So they wanted the original back, and then they got it and they didn't like it.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with these critics, bro? Like,
Here's the gamer. I love the gamer because these motherfuckers be on that bullshit. They be dropping low reviews for anything that's not Xbox. The gamer says, they gave it a 60 out of 100. They said, when it comes together, Mirage does manage to invoke the same feeling I had back in 2007 running around Ark for the first time. One second. There's an exquisite stealth sandbox nestled away in here, but a few excellent what? but a few excellent missions don't make up for the frequent bugs, lifeless city, utterly the utterly pants combat, or the fact that it correctly wasted the expanse of whoever that name is on some of the flattest, most perfunctored writing in the series I've ever seen. Damn. So boring, the writing is bad, and this person had problems with bugs. So the other person said it didn't have bugs, but this person said it does have bugs, and that's the gamer. So if they did have bugs in this, and then it was a smaller game all around, and the story is bad, I guess I can understand.
Hold on. No, I don't understand, because they were claiming that the other Assassin's Creed were too big. Now they made it smaller for you, and now you hate it?
I know, but
I'm so confused right now.
Realistically, it was only a minority that wanted them to go back to this age. It was only a minority. It made it seem they made it seem like it was a lot of people, but it really wasn't.
Bro, this is so stupid, bro. This is ridiculously mad stupid, bro.
I feel like the gamers, I feel like the gamers wanted it, but I don't think the journalists or the public, the mass amount of public wanted them to go back to this. And this is what the Metacritic. I mean, there's a lot of mixed scores here. There's a lot of sevens. There's a lot of sevens in these mix. There's a good amount of sixes.
What was the Metacritic? Stupid, bro, 77.
Yeah, the Metacritic is a 77, and if it gets another mixed score, it'll go lower and lower.
Isn't that what those games usually score? Like around there?
I believe you're wrong on 85 levels.
Valhalla. Look at Valhalla, Jay. Listen, that was the last one. That last Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's peed on itself. That's the name of it.
Jay, shut up.
Valhalla is sitting at an 80. Odyssey is sitting at an 83. Black Flag is sitting at an 88. Assassin's Creed Origins is sitting at an 81.
And so lately it's been like
they're all over the place. There's always,
but it has been an 80s game, but it has declined. Black Flag was years ago, and that's an 88, and then Odyssey was an 83, and then Valhalla that came after Odyssey was an 80. It's been on a decline, and now it's sitting at a 77. So it's been at a steady decline, just with the Metacritic scores. I don't play the game, so obviously Cyberdragon, he's listening or is going to listen at some point. He'll come in here and tell us if the Metacritic scores are true or false. But from the Metacritic scores, they've been going lower and lower and lower. And obviously, this is not good for Ubisoft because they needed this as their holiday game, and it's not going to do it.
Here's the thing, though, like the fact that they're complaining this much. This is what you asked for. This everything that they complain about is what they asked for. Now they don't want it no more. Like this, at this point, I could understand why developers don't listen to some.
What did Cyberdragon ask for?
I don't know. Cyberdragon. I just want to mess with Cyberdragon because
the game should be 99.
But this is stupid, bro. Like, I can see why developers don't listen to the community because nigga, y'all beg for this shit, and this is how you
No. They didn't. You begged for it.
Nigga, they wanted them to go back to.
You remember? Okay, hold on. Let me fight you real quick. You remember that one time?
You don't have to fight me.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Remember that one time you left out the house with the hoodie? Exactly.
I'm gonna drop
exactly. No, exactly. This dude left out the house with the hoodie, and he told me, he's like, "Man, I feel like an assassin right now." and that promoted them to make this game.
You're an idiot.
It was supposed to be called the True Hood. and then they ended up making it Assassin's Creed. It happens. Not everything gonna be a hit, man. I'm expecting Spider-Man to score low too. So I'm gonna put my I'm about to go put my Metacritic score back at fucking 84 because these reviewers don't give a fuck right now, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey, Mary Wilcox agrees with me too. Assassin's Creed 1 again, as I said earlier, was set in the Middle East.
Oh, it was? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't play one.
Yeah, you didn't play one?
No, I don't play Assassin's Creed games. It's not hard to understand. I don't really fuck with them like that. Goobity McGiggins. Okay, so Spider-Man did have a decline. I want to say that. Spider-Man started out with an 87. The PC port and the PS4 version are sitting at an 87 exactly. And then Miles Morales is sitting at an 85. So Spider-Man 2 could be higher than Miles Morales or Part 1, sitting at an 88, 89, or maybe even 90. But if it is lower, they gonna have to put it at 84. So we gonna see if it's an 84 to them. Ain't no way they gonna disrespect Insomniac like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Insomniac Gran packed that shit until. Look, I never really understood why PlayStation games weren't hitting 90s more often, but then after seeing the people that get the review codes, I think I kind of understand why these games don't hit 90s. You know. So, prediction. I'm gonna say 84. I'm gonna be on the safe side and say 84 for Spider-Man 2 because I don't trust these journalists.
Mary Wilcox, are you actually playing Assassin's Creed Mirage right now?
I am in my mind.
Yeah, we know you could never play any of this crap.
Exactly. Exactly. I feel like the highest. What you say?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the tiny people. Doing a lot of tiny
stuff.
The
tiny kids. The tiny kids. Tiny kids. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you get on my nerves too.
88. That's a little high.
They are breaking a 90 with this game.
They ain't breaking.
Are you trolling or are you being serious?
I'm putting my neck out there.
Are you serious? If they don't hit a 90, will you finally buy me a fucking Pizza Lover's pizza?
Doesn't the Starfield score accurate prediction cancel it out though?
No, I was right about that. It got an 86. It had an 86 for over a week. I was right about that. I said as low as an 86, as high as a 98. And then we're still waiting for your shit to come true, which could be coming true if some more people review the fucking game. So I would love that. I would love more reviews for Starfield. The more reviews, the lower it's gonna get. I did not know Edge put their review out yesterday. They snuck that shit in. They're like, yeah, not today, bitch. That shit about to be stuck. It's about to be stuck at a fucking 83. They're gonna need a lot more 10 out of 10s, and I don't know how many fake reviews they can make, but they're gonna need a lot more 10 out of 10s to get Starfield out of that fucking 83 area. I feel like Spider-Man, let me put it this way. Spider-Man will have a higher review score than the Xbox version of Starfield. No fucking doubt about it. No doubt about it. Right? Yeah. Okay. No loading screens, which was a big deal for people on Starfield. Next gen features, 60 frames, ray tracing. Great story that you care about. Characters you like. Characters you know, great city, great lighting.
Starfield's not a 10 out of 10. Starfield's not a 10 out of 10.
I know, but I'm saying that I expect on Metacritic that Spider-Man should be able to get above a fucking 83 on Metacritic after everything's said and done, at least after 24 hours. It has to at that point. And if I'm not at work during that day, on that Monday, I'll do a red alert. If I am at work, I'll still do a red alert when I come home. But yeah. Spider-Man.
Wait. Monday's when Spider-Man launches?
When the reviews come out. Not this Monday. The Monday after. So that would be October 16th, which is a Monday. So not next Monday, which is Columbus Day. Expect to have your cousins home. But the Monday after Columbus Day, which is the 16th. And remember, New York City Comic Con is on October 12th, so we may expect some more gameplay or maybe a photo mode trailer for Spider-Man 2.
So the 20 is on a fuck. I swear they love fucking me over on my work.
You going to work?
Yeah, on a Friday when on a Friday when the Spider-Man comes out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They love fucking me over on my
shit.
It's not a weekend blockbuster hit.
Goobity gook. Okay, everybody, it's almost 4 o'clock. We gotta be getting up out of here. Make sure you hit the like button. If you're lurking, you might want to subscribe, because if you don't, you're not gonna be chatting with us. I'm just letting y'all know. We're sitting at 87 likes. We were almost at 88 likes, and we could have opened the chat, but we were 1 like off. We're doing really good. Everybody have a great evening. Obviously, you will find me on Cyberpunk on Twitch not too long into the future. So I'm going to do these timestamps real quick, and I'm going to try to roughly get around to Starfield, I don't know, like 5, maybe around 5 or something.
You're not getting around Starfield.
Oh, I will. Sorry. I meant to say fucking Cyberpunk. Fuck Starfield. I meant to say I was getting on. I'm getting on Cyberpunk 2077. I would rather cut off the left side of my shape up than get fucking Starfield. Definitely. Everybody have a great night. If you are following me on Twitch, I'll see you there later this evening. Other than that, if you don't know my Twitch, all the information is in the comments section. Sorry, in the about me later. Ice Queen, have a great night. My Twitch name is JayTechTV 4K 60. Links will be posted when I go live. We had a great stream today. Again, just it has to have a better Metacritic score than Starfield. Like, it's no way Spider-Man 2 does not have a better Metacritic score than Starfield. It's just no fucking way.
Take care, Mary Wilcox.
Mary Wilcox, Ice Queen, Lorenzo, everybody have a great evening. If you're going to join me on Twitch, I'll see you a little bit later. Thank you.